المايكرو الأسطوري الجنرال ريفنجر.
Oh my. Whoa.
Carpet coming in from his ass. Oh my god. Catchley is in danger. Talk to me, he says. And he gets it. Well played there by Excal. Good at hunting.
Marakar.
What is coming? Where's the technical? All right into between the forces. Well done here. Kills a 2 full outposts.
Right, good evening everyone. Sorry about that. Tried to do some special things with my scenes, but naturally did not test them properly, so apologies for that. Hope you're all doing well. Apologies firstly in advance as well for my voice. It's not going to be perfect. I've kind of been ill the past few days, but doesn't matter because we're here. It's going to be an epic set. It is a third place playoff between Marakar and Lift-TruCK. So I hope you're all strapped in for it. It's going to be a bit of an epic. Best of 15 this one. Now, one thing I'm probably going to have to do very quickly is test my scenes, because for some reason I know exactly what to do here, so give us 2 seconds and we can fix this very, very quickly. Right, okay, that's that. Apparently all it took was ordering things incorrectly, so apologies for that, everyone. Starting off then, let's just make sure everything's okay now. Yes, there we go, fine. So, let's start off with where we were, or where we're at, or how we've managed to get here currently. So this is our bracket. Let's see if we can do some zooming in. Yes, we can. We're here at third place playoff. Marakar versus Lift-TruCK. Sorry if it's slightly blurry with the magnifying glass. Marakar got through round 1 5-0 quite comfortably here. This is obviously a long while away now. He then played against Dominator 1-6-1. That was actually a slightly closer game than that makes on, in fairness to Dominator. He then beat Roll 6-1. Marakar then went on to the quarterfinals and then beat Tumstep 7-4. Another good game. We, of course, then saw that very epic set between Excal and Marakar on Pidix's channel, and that finished 7-3 for Excal. So then we find Marakar in third place playoff. Down in the bottom right corner, we followed Lift-TruCK quite a lot on this channel, actually, this World Series. He beat Meganim 5-0 in round 1. That was actually my first stream, I think, that one. He then played Hummy and beat him 6-3 in round 2. Da Vinci, that was on this channel as well. That was a 6-1 victory for Lift-TruCK. Very nicely done by him in that game, I have to say. And then we also saw him fight against Boyka. And that was a 7-4 victory in the quarterfinals. He then had to face against the beast that is Vivid. And yeah, it was not his day. That's the probably the fairest way of putting it. So yeah, he did lose on this occasion and therefore has found himself also in third place. Let's just come out of that mode very quickly. What do I want to go over now? I think I want to go over the bracket, which is where we're at. Excellent. I was hoping to actually give a bit of music for this, actually. That was the original plan, so let's just fix that quickly. I figured I'd do some... it's not usual for me. Normally I'll have it nice and quiet. But there we go. So, coming back into it. We've got, obviously, our third place playoff, which is finals with third place here. Best of 15, that's the main thing to note. If we do go to 7-7, yes, 7-7, that is a lot of 0 if we do go that far, we will see a tank mirror on Kuju Okawa. That would actually be really nice. If we did see that, that'd be pretty epic, I think. Everyone would agree with that. Always love a good tank mirror, especially when it comes to these sort of finals. Early November, I'd say we'd managed to succeed with that. That was pretty successful. I'd say as deadlines and sticking to that has gone, I'd say good job to the team all round. Those are the main things to note. Let's just remind ourselves of the map pool very, very quickly. So we've got ourselves AK's Magic, Black Hell, Blessing Valley, Blue Hole, Damn Scorpion, you can read the rest yourself, to be honest. I don't need to call all of these out. We should all probably be familiar by now. Map pick ban system is going to be in play, of course, for this game. We will see that in action. I won't explain that here because that's already been done in previous rounds. Okay. What I want to do very quickly is we're just going to switch scenes because I have created this a slightly more visually appealing version of this from last time. So we've got Marakar up against Lift-TruCK. Marakar, very similar age, not too far away from each other. Marakar obviously from Egypt, Lift-TruCK from Iran. Both master level sort of rankings, 2553 versus 2404 for Lift-TruCK. Both masters, and that's both how they both qualified. Both been active only for like 4 to 6 years. Marakar slightly more experienced. Of course, Marakar was last year's world winner. He is the reigning champion. He, of course, won't be the world reigning champion this year, however. Whereas Lift-TruCK placed 4th last year. Will he finish 4th, or can he go one better this year? We will see. Tox is the favourite army for Marakar. Demo for Lift-TruCK. Both players like blue holes, so it'd be interesting to see if that gets vetoed or selected by either player, in fact. They're what each player most known for. Ex-student of Lift-TruCK and of the 17 barracks strat, or the rack strat for Marakar. I think everyone knows he likes to do funky things. Building 1 million barracks is certainly one of them. Alright, compiled some stats. We've got some army stats first and foremost, and essentially for each of these armies you can see the sort of rough, well, the ladder stats, or the ladder victory percentages for each player. So for example, Air Marakar has won with 78% of the time, Lift-TruCK 68%. And generally you'll find one of the interesting takeaways from this is Marakar's percentage is higher for every single army. Will that be a sign of things to come? We shall see. But yes, this is overall what we see. Unsurprisingly, we see the broad trends. I mean, Tox, both very strong as Tox. It is the strongest for both of them, in fact. So yeah, let's see what happens in that sense. Also got some map stats. So we have got ourselves Marakar, Lift-TruCK, obviously. Take the first one. Basically, the bigger the red bar, then the more that map's been played by that player relative to the other player. So yeah, obviously Marakar likes his AK's magic. He also seems to like Egyptian Oasis, although it's worth noting that actually that hasn't been played too many times. Some numbers would have been nice. Apologies, I should have added that. TD, Thermopylae, and yeah, otherwise all relatively even. Sakura Forest, interestingly, Lift has played that a lot more relative to Marakar. So yeah, let's see if this comes into play at all when it comes to the map pick ban, which we should be in position to be able to start any time now. But first and foremost, before we do that, we actually need to do some spinning. Let's see who's going to get the player one spot. It is going to be Lift-TruCK. Okay. Right, if you all just give me a moment so that I can let my colleagues know about this. Is Lift links coming? Right, links are on their way. I've got you in the separate scene, everyone, so you won't be able to see this. A lot of things to remember, I'll say. So, Lift-TruCK, player 1. Marakar, player 2. We'll create some lobbies for them. We'll share with Lift-TruCK. And also I need to share with Joker because Lift has a few issues, but I'm going to send it to him as well just to be on the safe side. And then we also need to send Marakar his own. So let's go and do that. Okay. Marakar, there you go, sir. Okay, it seems Joker had the initiative to also do the links, but it's okay, all resolved. What we now need to do is get ourselves in here. Okay. That is interesting. That looks like it's already been... Wow, they've been very, very quick here. Lift-TruCK was pretty instantaneous here. So we're going to get you guys... 1 second. Back in screen so you can see this happening. In a second, we will actually pause that music, to be honest with you. There's only so many times you can hear it in a row. Okay, here we go then. So far, Lift-TruCK has banned Bluehole. That whilst we're on that, give us 2 seconds, everyone. So you can see that Lift-TruCK has banned Bluehole. Let's get that paused. There we go. Don't want it distracting us forever. And let's get ourselves back in here. Let me just also double check that everything is in order. Okay, right. That's good. Right, we're in. Okay, excellent. Both players have confirmed. So we've seen Bluehole, interestingly, being banned by Lift-TruCK, which, despite what we saw earlier, was surprising, all things considered. Because it's his favourite map. It might be his favourite map, but it isn't his favourite map when it comes to playing against Marakar, apparently. Sakura was then banned by Marakar, which actually was kind of following the stats that we saw earlier. And we've now just live seen Vendetta being chosen by Lift-TruCK. One thing I am expecting, it'd be interesting to see if Thermopylae is chosen by Lift-TruCK, because he's got a positive record against Marakar on that map. I was hoping to get that in, but unfortunately I couldn't quite get all the stats in to charts, which I was trying my best to do. Whilst we're waiting for Marakar to choose his first map, let's see who's in chat. Welcome, Collective of Mankind, Salad and Dabas, good to see you. 0xy, Fargo, Spalding, Madjan. Nickname, welcome, sir. Boyka, Pocha, Firearm, good to see you. One Cabal, good to see you as well. Chaos Commander, and Vib de Vries. God, I've probably butchered that. Henrik. And Chan, Hart, Doomsday, Big Rage, everyone else, welcome to you all, and Ghost, hello to you too. Salah Al Gabra, welcome to you. So yeah, let's see. We've actually had some action, which I've been waffling on. So Kuju then picked by Marakar. Tiny Tactics banned by Lift-TruCK. Ooh, that's a bit of a curveball. And then Marakar has banned Snowy. So Lift has then gone and chosen Battle Plan, and Marakar has chosen Shivas. Okay, this is actually happening at a pretty quick pace now. So yeah, bearing in mind the order we're going to see this in. So Vendetta is going to be first. We're then going to see Kuju, then Battle Plan, and then Shivas. There is a theme. Generally, that theme is the bigger the map, the more likely it is Marakar's going to play it. So Lift-TruCK doesn't fancy the macro against Marakar is kind of the implication here. Be interesting to see whether or not that actually happens. Okay, good. Looks like everything's... There's nothing worse if I was just waffling on and I was in the wrong scene. It's just... I had to double check, but we're all good. Okay. So we're now waiting on Lift-TruCK to ban another... Oh, no, it doesn't ban, sorry. They only ban 2 each. So this is the point where we're just doing straight selections at this point. So what will Lift-TruCK go for next is the big question. We shall see. He's going to go for TD. Okay. Interesting. And then the system has gone and picked... Black Hell, of course, because this is 15 is an odd number, so it is going to be. Oh no, Marakar picked Thermopylae, and then the system picked Black Hell. Okay, there we go then. That is the order of our maps. That is map pick and banning completed. I've also just realised I was out of the wrong mode. It's so difficult to get everything right, isn't it? All right, I think at this point, however, I think we can load up 0 Hour. I think it's about time to see the actual game itself. So let's do that. 1 second, everyone. All right. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I've actually been ill for about a week or so. I'm quite a bit better today. Yesterday I was genuinely considering not streaming this. But, yeah, I couldn't not in the end. Right, let's try and host. We haven't actually lag tested. I think the three of us are feeling reasonably confident that we shouldn't need to. One thing I do need to do is keep up map number 1, which is Vendetta, of course. Vendetta. Actually, let's wait for both of them to arrive. Alright. Red versus blue. Welcome to you in the chat, but also red versus blue here. Definitely not confusing at all. As well, okay. Right then, so we'll just do, we'll get the armies and then we'll just do a quick fire lag test. Laser demo, okay. Should be nice on this map. That'll be good to see. Now we just need to make sure that internet is playing ball. Not expecting any issues really between us three. Generally speaking, my connection with Lift tends to be solid. Ditto with Marakar. So hopefully all will be well. Serge, welcome to XX Sirio. Welcome to you. And Stella, hello, hello. And Gunner, good to see you as well. Good to see many people around, always positive. Looks like latency, not 10, but equally is slowly creeping up. I think this is kind of like the desired maximum, shall we call it. In an ideal world, you have it 10 to 12. But that is probably on the bounds of acceptable. So yeah, hopefully we'll be in good shape, and hopefully the players will get it is slowly creeping up. Could potentially try with a different host. Okay, now it's stabilizing. Okay, we should be okay. Secretary, yeah, I'll tell you what, it does feel like I need that one, Cabal. I can't lie to you. Okay, this is actually looks like it's stabilizing quite nicely now. Seems okay, says Truck. Marakar, in likelihood, will agree. We shall soon find out. Was 15's review, but I think it's getting better. Yeah, exactly. But as he says that, it does spike. Marakar might just want to try hosting himself. Yeah, he might just want to try hosting. Which is a novel solution. Could potentially work. He'll go... I was about to say he'll go power, but no, you won't because of that. Yeah. Interesting. It's hovering. It's in that region. Should just about be okay. Time will inevitably tell. So we shall see. As soon as this game's done. This is not a live game, by the way, everyone. Obviously, this is just a lag test. Both players are doing a quick fire. Make sure everything is okay. And in a second, when they've done this, we should hopefully be on the way. Lift is kind of playing this a bit more properly, whereas Marakar's just not. Okay, it's stable. Roll with it. That's what Marakar says. Alright. We're in. And we know our armies as well. We know that Lift-TruCK was at the top as demo, and we know that Marakar was at the bottom as laser. Hesso, wow, there's a name I've not seen in a while. Welcome to you, man. Good to see you, Brian Kindly as well. Welcome, Rock versus Crew. Findama, welcome as well. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you all here. Alright, $2,000 or so difference between the players. Let's see how it goes. Actually, that's a good point. I should have probably covered that. It's easy to miss. But we are in Only 15 minutes beyond the time. That wasn't too horrendous. But we start then with Lift-TruCK at the top, playing in blue as GLA Demolition General. At the bottom, we have got Marakar in the red. He's playing as USA Laser. I think tonight we're going to try and make 1 or 2 initial comments on what we might see, but otherwise the plan is going to be as observant as possible rather than being analytical. I think that's probably what we need to do here. So let's see what we get from the players. Nothing too drastic is expected. We're going to see a dozer drop coming out of Marakar. And he is going to box his dozer in here pretty much as standard as builds will get. Lift is going to probably get caught out somewhat by this. This is a very quick drop, actually. It's going to be... Oh my god, that's close. Ooh. Oh dear. That is quite unlucky. So actually quite a good start here then. For Marakar. And that is going to buy him some time quite nicely. Very good driving there from Marakar. He's actually going to get away now. That is going to get built. So harassment done. And dozer goes away. Very nicely done from Marakar there. First V is going to come forward. Nope. It's going to stay. First V is actually over here. Does need to be careful. I think Marakar, yeah, he knows it's there. He knows. He also knows that that is there. Very, very nice. First tech's going to come in. It's going to pretty much meet a V almost immediately, but it is going to slip on through, is it? No, it's not. He used the V to block it. Really nicely done from Marakar. He's having an absolutely lightning start here. This V is going to get picked off. Do see the scrap deny come in. Very nice. Going to go for a firebase here. Okay. Interesting positioning putting it there, I have to say. Yeah, here comes the V blob already out. And I think Lift-TruCK is in some trouble. Not sure how filled these are, these Vs. About to find out. But also, how many technicals are there? It's going to be very, very difficult. They're not the most filled, okay. Kind of unconvincing from both players, you know. Very unconvincing. Wow, okay. Marakar are actually losing a couple of these here. Is he just rushing this a little bit? Maybe, yeah. It did seem a little bit unnecessary to push that quickly. He's going for an airfield now, okay. As laser. Curious choice. We'll see what happens with that later. Overall, it's actually been a good mid-game for Lift-TruCK here. Tentacles are going to venture forward. These are going to come back. Probably a good choice. And suddenly that firebase looks like it's actually kind of useful. What do I know? Okay, this is just some light harassment overall. It's going to try and creep forward here as well, Lift. Is going to expand as well. Tunnel and tunnel. Okay, Comanche comes out. That is very, very nice, actually, to deny the worker here. Yeah, very nicely done there from Marakar. Actually pretty powerful, that, because denying an expansion here is actually really quite useful. So yeah, who knew? Vanilla Comanche can really do that much damage. So that is going to deny the oil expansion as well. Lift-TruCK is seemingly looking elsewhere because he is letting this die, is he? Yes, he is. I think he's looking over here. War Factory does go down. Dozer's very much still alive, however, so he can just build himself another one. Almost feels like we're seeing this in slow motion, really. Maybe a few nerves from blood. Nice harassment coming from Lift here. War Factory now being rebuilt. No sign of S&D or Strat just yet. Marakar's on it. He knows where these are. Very paying attention very, very nicely, it has to be said. Okay, that does get swept up. No Chinooks were actually lost. Very nicely done overall. Oil capture now coming in. Marakar's going to try and combat drop, but I think that might be ambitious. He's actually jumping on the Vs. Okay. But does now lose this building. There is a TNT coming in. Okay. That is going to get dealt with. But quite a few Vs have gone down here for Marakar. And another one's going to go down as well. This is not convincing at all from either player. It really isn't. And that's enough tentacles to deal with this V quite comfortably. Does just need to get out of there now and will. Okay, that was a good engagement for Lift-TruCK. Is he going for a palace? Yes, he is. This is looking pretty dicey for Marakar, I think. Still no sign of search and destroy. He's playing this in a rather funky manner, to say the least. No sound. Is that right? Oh, God, yeah. Worried me for a second. Yeah, Timo, I think it must be your end. TNT does get stopped here. That was a little bit worrying when someone says that. I can't lie. Okay. Strat is now going down. Did a War Factory go down then as well? I think we might have missed another TNT there from TruCK. I think we did. I think we've missed a... Well, certainly must have missed one there. Oil is going to get denied. Very nice. That building being flushed out, however, is going to probably allow Marakar to take this area over. But Lift-TruCK has 4 supplies, and I think he's going to be on the... Yeah, he's on the demo upgrade. Okay. So it's going to start getting that much trickier now. And these technicals are no joke. Yeah. Does need to be very, very careful, though. Nice deny. Very nicely done there from Lift. So, search and destroy is now in play, then. We will see how that changes things. I must say, Marakar has stabilized relatively nicely here. Deciding to send all his MDs to the left-hand side. Not sure how deliberate that is. Starts to go back with the bus. Probably a good decision. Can very easily take this oil out by just using a couple of demo bikes from the right angle. Lift-TruCK is extremely close to 3-star, which is why he's now getting his command center. In fact, this is probably going to time almost perfectly because he's just about to build it on the verge of becoming 3-star. That's actually very, very nicely done by him. So yeah, looking good. Lift-TruCK giving this a good go here. Welcome, Casper. First time watching? Well, first time indeed. That's good to hear that, my friend. Welcome to you. Okay, Lift-TruCK is plotting away to try and deny this area, but so far with no success. And that is quite a few Vs all of a sudden. What he really needs is a tiny bit more XP. Because I don't think Marakar... Yeah, I don't think Marakar's going to be expecting him to be on 3-star already. And then an Aurora. Okay, this is a bit of a Marakar classic. And a particle cannon. Alright. But this entire army, if it's not careful, is at risk of getting completely deleted. Possibly now. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, I don't think he was expecting him to be 3-star already. That's very, very painful. And just like that, Marakar is going to be a little more nervous. Yeah, for sure. More good takeouts there. 2 Chinooks down. Very, very nicely done there from Lift-TruCK. Pressure is now on. The infamous Aurora by Marakar coming into play. It is very, very good to see these units. You don't really see it all that often. Would like to see countermeasures from Marakar at some point. He's very, very close to killing that laser turret. Yeah, definitely needs to find a way, however, here, Lift, to kill this oil, because that is the one small advantage Marakar's got. Although, Lift is collecting from here. The quicker he kills this, the better. No doubt about it. Do have Jarman Cow out and play now as well. Okay. Aurora. Ah, that's a nice pick off. Just like that. 2 buggies. Very nice. These Auroras are actually pretty good units if used correctly. And Marakar uses them correctly, that's for sure. Casper says strange seeing Comanches. It is unusual. Marakar classic though. Okay, that actually is... Oh, he gets a V for it as well. Those are 2 very, very decent demo bikes. Just like that. No. Yeah, when that happens, it's really annoying as well. Nice flashbangs there from Marakar. Denying the supply here. Very cutely done. Casper, sorry, I missed that. Air Force demo. This is actually laser versus demo. AA-10 now coming in. That'll be on this market here by the looks of it. Aurora coming in and taking the bus to the hole as well. Market deleted. Lots to look at the same time here. Yeah, this is going to get harder and harder to delete. This might actually be impossible to delete already. I'm struggling to see a way. Particle cannon is going to come fairly soon as well. Someone's quite right there in the chat. Marakar smells blood. Got Lift-TruCK just trying to clear the middle position. I think that is sensible. Yeah, what is the plan to kill this area? You could use Scuds, but the problem with that is the Particle and Auroras could easily take them out. So it looks like Lift's going to focus on the ground. Ooh, Aurora could get picked off. Does get picked off. Okay. Nice XP, that. Jarman. I think that Jarman didn't get picked off. I actually think that detonated itself. Which, if he did, was good, because that means the XP doesn't get given away. Both players very, very close on the XP. Both 4-star now. Okay, good micro. 2 Vs going down there. Very nicely done. Particle cannon is now ready. Where is it going to get fired? Probably on some markets. Oh, it's the palace, actually. Okay. This could be really, really nice. Supply. Arms dealer. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big particle cannon. Very, very nice. Yeah, this game's going to go either way, actually. This is going to be really, really, really close. Ooh, those Comanches are getting some nice pickoffs in, I have to say. But the Auroras, they do take out the quads, but not before the quads take the Comanche out. So all in told, not bad for Lift-TruCK, that. And yeah, AP bullets are in, so they are shredding these Comanches very, very quickly now. And there's still no countermeasures. That is a big mistake from Marakar, actually. Mara playing too safe, according to Serial, possibly. Mario Bastoni expecting 8-4. Welcome to you, by the way. And hello, Fast Air as well. Rebel Ambush has already been seen. Yeah, Lift-TruCK is doing quite well in this game, I have to say. Bounty money is in as well. Hansdean Guzman, welcome to you. Very, very difficult dealing with these. It's really nice to see any. It's so rare to see it. But they can do the job for sure. There are quite a few markets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 markets. Still on 1, 2 supplies as well. So yeah, Lift-TruCK not exactly broke. Marakar himself is on 3 supply drop zones. Does still collect from here. And he's crucially got that oil. Trouble is, how do you kill this oil? Also, I think we must have seen it. That's a good point. So have we seen, given that we've seen 2 A10s now, I'm assuming there was a Rebel Ambush that I might have missed. Or Lift-TruCK just hasn't used it yet. There are Pathfinders out. That's probably to stop against any damage that the, the Rebel Ambush can do. There's going to be a bit of a poke on this left-hand side then. Countermeasures are now in play. That is making a massive difference already. Jarman Kell is in there. Yeah, okay, nicely done. Ooh, nicely dodged there. And that bus is going to try and get himself in. And suddenly, Marakar is a little open here. This is the moment for Lift-TruCK, I think. Can he get the business done in this attack? Bus could easily pick off another Aurora there, and it's going to. Okay, Rebel Ambush did kind of miss there, actually. Got 1v. Wasn't really worth it. I think that could have been used a bit better. But overall, very nicely done by Lift-TruCK. That bus proving extremely valuable. Another particle cannon's ready though. But I think Marakar might have lost too much at this point. It's going to be very difficult. Lift-TruCK is going to lose his palace again though. And a market as well. Can Marakar make the arms dealer? Probably not. Don't think he was microing that properly, actually. He just gave it 1 click. Still took a market and a palace, though. But yeah, he is currently very concerned with the left-hand side of his base, and I think that is very reasonable. Excuse me. That 1 oil is just about keeping him there. I think if that oil was dead a while ago, this game would probably already be over. There are 3 drop zones, however. Alright, Jarman Kell's out. Could potentially just go in the V, actually, if it's scared about Pathfinders. Quad's getting some very nice pickoffs on the missile defenders. And that is 5-star for Lift-TruCK. question is, where is it? It's going to probably be around this area here. Could be nice, but there is an ambulance. Not the most convincing of sneaks. I think that might have just been a distraction sneak. The trouble is, he does get the dozer, okay. When you do a distraction sneak like that, and you put it somewhere that obvious, it's so obvious that he knows it's a distraction, so he's not going to, like, react to it. So it doesn't really achieve its purpose. Marakar is flat broke here. Lift-TruCK actually is floating a small amount, which at this stage of the game shows he's in a pretty good position. Marakar very much up against this. Another double A10 coming on some markets. And that looks like a well, that is a Moab, but it misses. Ah, that hurts. Market goes down here. Buggy will get picked off for a V. I think, yeah, Lift-TruCK is looking in a really, really nice position here. We can actually see some demo bikes now as well. Okay. Lift-TruCK is actually getting pushed back kind of nicely here. Marakar extremely ready for these. Yeah, good micro from him. Yeah, overall, I'd say Marakar's done very well to hold this. I think Lift-TruCK just needs to find a way to... He could have built a Scud. At the very least, you'd give the distraction for the particle cannon. I think a Scud at this stage probably would be quite good. But in absence of that, some in and out action from both players is probably what we're going to end up seeing. A bit of an extension, overextension there. Unfortunate. Lift-TruCK very, very suddenly, though, doesn't seem to have that much. Does have a few buggies, however. He can't lose that. Oh my god, that's two it took out. Okay, better micro there after, though. Yeah, MD's proving very, very annoying there. We have a particle cannon on the palace once again. And that will get a market afterwards as well. I'm fairly sure of that. Again, Marakar not microing that properly, but he will get it. I think Lift probably needs to sell this supply. At this stage, it's, well, it's not collecting. Okay, he's actually going to go for, wow, very nice. Really nice from Marakar. And that was a Rebel ambush, and it's a big one. Really, really nice Rebel ambush, that from Lift-TruCK. Needed it to connect. It did connect. And yeah, that has helped him for sure. So the sneak attack in the end was kind of one big distraction. Very nice first game, this. Very, very nice first game. Lift is going to try and keep the market. He just fails. That is quite unlucky. Palace now being rebuilt. Market count is still reasonably healthy here for Lift-TruCK. Does have 5, but he is lacking a palace. This is a very, very close game. I think Marakar is actually slightly ahead from a supply perspective, you know. I think he is slightly ahead. That is a leaflet drop. Marakar has seen this coming. So he must have a spy drone somewhere. Ah, really nice. 2 buggies and a quad. Demo bikes come in. Takes an ambulance, but not quite the connection Lift was looking for there. There's a Colonel Burton. Okay, that's kind of nice. 25, nearly 25 minutes into this first game, and it's kind of anyone's call at this point. That Jarman's trying to get away. It somehow gets away. I have no idea how. Ah, that Burton. That Burton might have won the game. Ooh, can he get the V? I think he does get it. Yeah, he gets it. Okay. But the market count is suddenly looking very unhealthy here. Oh, that Burton, man. That is rough. I mean, what have we got? One market now. That's it. Oh, two markets. All right. Will it get it? Yeah, it gets it. Okay, that was an important pick-off, actually. But Marakar might have just swung the game in his favour with those engagements. And this army's suddenly looking pretty scary. Sneak attack again. It's going to find a microwave tank. Ah. Ooh, Anthrax bomb. Nearly. Marakar actually was on it, though, with the micro. Very, very nice. It looks like both players are just thinking of the counter-attack here. I think that's a good decision from Lift-TruCK. Preemptive. Very nicely done. Yeah, I think that's good decision-making all in. And I think Marakar probably recognises that and knows he has to go back. Yeah. Could pick off the S&D quite quickly here. I think that would be good to see. Or the power. Question is, what gen promos do both players have? There's a Moab. Oh, that's not too bad. Two quads and a buggy. All things considered, it's pretty good. Palace once again deleted, as well as an arms dealer. Very nice from Marakar. Not really hearing the alerts on that, actually. Normally you get a big loud sound when that goes off, but not really hearing it. What you're saying, lift throwing? I don't know. Is he? I think the particle cannon could go down here. Ooh. These are some nice quads, actually. These are some really, really nice quads. Is Marakar going to throw this all of a sudden? Because what's he going to do about this? Yeah, he's in desperate trouble. Spectre's going to come in. Emergency Spectre. Those quads need to get out of there. Did that V just die to a range bug? Or was it the bar? I think it might have been the buggies, actually. Has this been... Has Lift-TruCK just turned this around at the death? I think he's done it. Very, very, very nice game. But it looks like Lift might do it. Wow. S&D coming back in play over here. Marakar's not giving up just yet, but he is losing his space bit by bit. That quad. Oh, wow. Okay. Could be a very nice way to save the quad. Yeah, he does save it. Particle goes down once again. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if Marakar can hold this. It's going to be very, very difficult, especially if he keeps losing his power. He needs the particle to slow Lift down here. Wow. What an A10. Oh, my word. What an A10. Oh, man. What a brilliant, brilliant A10 that was. I mean, Marakar's still in this. He is selling off these laser turrets. A sacrifice he's kind of had to make. But, wow. That Jarman is living precariously. Quads are going to come in and save it, though. It is tight. It is very, very tight. I mean, what income is left? It's just an oil. If Lift-TruCK can find a way to kill that, Marakar is completely broke. I think that is going to miss. Undoubtedly. Yeah. Might as well cancel that now while he can. Should snipe that one. Yeah, he does. Alright, that's nicely done from Lift-TruCK. Marakar with really little now. Really, really little. Sells one of the war factories, yeah. Surely Marakar can't do this now. Surely not. He has got power back. And he has our income. So the game is winnable. Okay. Demo bike is going to go for the V. Nicely done. I think that V might have a Pathfinder in it. No, it doesn't actually. Okay. Very, very close. I think the particle cannon should go down here. Yeah, it's actually not going to go down. It's going to be sold. Very nice sell there from Marakar. Gets him some all-important cash. This is really down to the wire, this game. My word. It is very, very tight. Question is, what has Lift-TruCK got left in the tank? Quite a few quads. Yeah. Don't think there's enough MDs. I think Pathfinder's definitely needed here, yeah. I was going to say. I think Lift-TruCK might see it. He's going to scram while he can. Oh, German Kell is barely alive. Okay. Very nice Anthrax. Really nice Anthrax bomb. And it will get cleared up, but the damage is done. The damage is done. The Chinooks are kind of just giving veterancy away here, really. Production kind of camped now. And I think that's it. What's Marakar really got at this point? Against a load of vet quads? Nothing. A CC? A Spectre? That's always good. Yeah, War Factory gets sold. Sensible decision again. And Lift-TruCK wants to get the CC. That is the priority here. Might be tricky, that. It's so close, this game. So close. Oh, wow. Very, very nicely done. Pathfinder not strong enough to take a vet-free Jarman, so it survives. Oh, wow. It's so close. It is so close. Okay, Jarman Kell went down then as well. Wow, okay. Marakar survives. This has been insane, this game. Absolutely insane. I have no idea who's going to win. I have no idea. Market goes down. That's the first. Oh, there's quite a few markets on the left-hand side now. Because every single Gen promo, I don't think Marakar can do this now. Surely not. I'd really be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Very good. Brilliant game. Brilliant first game. Very well played, both players. Really enjoyable. I can't believe we're only, what? That was over half an hour, what? 34-minute game. Brilliant. Oh, we're in for a long one. My voice is not going to exist after this, that is for sure. Okay. Let's do the scoreboard before we forget. Lift-TruCK taking a 1-0 lead. I did do a poll on my channel, actually. Whilst we are waiting, let me have a very quick look at what the results of that were. Where are we? Posts. So I didn't actually check. It was actually 88% went for Marakar on this after 72 votes. Yeah, very, very good game. And a lot of people here to watch it. Hello, Mamo, Mythic Eagle, Exile, welcome to you. Skylar, Willy Volos, Inspector Gunshot, that's a great name. Welcome to you. Molia, hello, sir. And Mustafa Assi, welcome. Might go WC very, very quickly myself, so BRB, guys. I'll be back in just a second. No, I won't. Okay. Let's just double check. So I think Lift might have accepted by mistake there. Alright, no, he didn't. We're good. We'll go for the toilet break afterwards. It's kind of a shame my voice isn't top notch, but it is what it is. For these games especially. Alright, we start at the top then. We've got Marakar playing in the red. He is as GLA Demolition General. Bottom side, we have got Lift-TruCK in the blue playing as Laser. See, the thing is, on Vendetta as well, the Laser should, in my opinion, be winning this. Not by much. I'd say I'll give it 60-40. The reason I do that is because the Vs are kind of standard price. But over here, the technicals are considerably more expensive. Which is why I favour Laser over Demo. The longer the game goes on, the better it gets for Demo. But it's still relatively even, as we saw in the last game just then. Lift is interestingly opting to box this area. Never a big fan of boxing here, if I'm honest. Okay, that dozer is going to probably not be as successful as Marakar's was last time. Let's put it that way. Because yeah, Demotrop's going to get up. Will deny that, however. Okay, that's kind of nice. So this is still achieving its task very much. First V is going to come out, and it's going to be dropped as well. Okay, Dozer went for the demo trap. All right. Each to their own. Next Chinook is going to come in. Marakar very much ready for that. Terrorist. Fail. Oh, that was really, really nice, though. Very, very nicely done. Good force fire there from Marakar. Needed that, because if he missed, and then he got a... crushed all the workers, and then got a Hellfire drone, that could have been very annoying to deal with. Does, however, buy Lift some time. He's now going to build up the V numbers. Both players are on the 3 supplies, however, after all that light harassment in the early game. Does seem like that's the build, very much so, doesn't it? Going for the 3 supplies. It is risky, but it probably is the build. Alright. This tentacle is definitely not going to get in. It's going to take a V with it, though. Yeah. Alright. Well, it wasn't completely wasted. Another tentacle on the left-hand side. There is something in it. Question is, will it get spotted? Yeah, it will. Alright. Ooh. Dozer. That is a shaky box, to say the least. And that dozer is precarious. Yeah. See, this is why I don't like boxing here. For that exact reason. If you box here, this dock stays there the entire time. But if you box here, these supplies slowly disappear. So yeah, you're not boxed. So it's not really ideal. Having said that, what's also not ideal is the size of this army heading towards Marakar's base. The question is, can he stop it? Yeah, Lift-TruCK knows that he's on the verge of being hunted, so he has to be very, very careful. He is managing some micro in 2 places at once, which is very good. He's going to go for the double. Is he being greedy? No, he wasn't. Okay. Quite a few technicals out, but is he going to be able to stop all that? I'm not sure. And he's going to pick off one. There is some... It's going to be tough. Lift-TruCK's looking good. He might go 2-0 up. Has he dived a little deep, however, here? I think he might have done. Mind you, holds the line pretty GG. Kills it, yeah. 2-0 Lift-TruCK. Very nicely done. Wow.
You have been defeated.
Well, yeah, the Queen buff build. What, the 3 supply build is very much the Queen, yeah. I think that's what you're referring to. 3 supplies no matter what. Yeah, 2-0. Wow. How many people had that on their bingo cards? Not many, I don't think. Alright, where we need, whilst we're in the moon. I was a little bit slow to exit out there, so now we're stuck in the game over screen. But yeah, Lift-TruCK with a 2-0 lead. Very, very interesting. Hello, Hummy, by the way. Alright. I need to remind myself what the second map was. I think it was Kuju from memory. I'm going to double check that though. Map 2 is Kuju. Yeah, it is. Alright. Okay. 2-0. Marakar with some work to do. Laser China. So another laser, but different opponent this time. See how it gets on. Safwan Quays, welcome to you. Hummy, good to see you as well, mate. Don't know if I already said that. Apologies if I did. Repeating myself. Okay, let's continue. Continue the epicness. We don't need the loot. We can wait with that. Okay, right hand side we've got Marakar playing in the red as USA Laser General. Left hand side we've got Lift-TruCK in the blue playing as Vanilla China. I think Marakar wants sound bug. Ah, okay. Yeah, Lift-TruCK's fair. He's never going to complain about that. If it's the sound bug, I think it is. There is a very easy fix to that, but not always the case. Gandama says, GG, well played, Lift. I agree. Very well played indeed. Xpavon, welcome to you. And Dr. Joe, hello. What WTF just happened to America? I'd wait. That is early days. Alright. Yep, Lift's fair. He's good with that sort of stuff. He knows that that early in the game, nothing's going to happen. 30 seconds in, it's not going to matter. It technically could, but in reality, yeah. Okay, we start again then. Take 2. Lift-TruCK as V China in the blue. Marakar in red playing as Laser. Okay. Hopefully no sound issues this time. Surge says, not expecting a 2-0 start for Lift. I agree. I don't think many were. I'd have expected 1-1 based on what we just saw. Like, that map really does suit the laser, as we saw from Lift-TruCK there. Yeah, I think Marakar may have just played it a tad on the casual side, and it cost him. Okay. Lift does have a good USA GLA, fair point. Boyka. I know that USA China is a strong matchup for Marakar, however. That much I do know. Did actually have some head-to-head stats, you know. Now that I think about it, it would have been good to have... couldn't quite get him in a chart in time, unfortunately. Welcome, Piddix, by the way. Good to see the chat. Good to see that in chat. Has a Ranger in place, ready to take the oil. Red Garter in place, ready to take the oil. It's a greedy build, this, from Lift. However, I was about to say as he boxed his dozer, but the dozer's just gone and left it. So maybe not. Maybe not. That gas going to get intercepted very easily. And Laser Patriot going down here as well. Hello, Car, by the way. Gungner says, Antipro, what's your GPU? You probably have a better idea than I do. I'd love to be able to tell you. I bought a custom PC, and it's like... It's decent. I know it's decent. I bought one that was like, you know, from second hand. I'll have to come back to you on that. Next time I stream, I'll try and have an answer for you. But I'm actually genuinely not sure. It's not like the world's most modern one, but it certainly does the job. Let's put it that way. Another guy getting intercepted here. Very nice. Tovi's already out. There was Shinux. Oh, that was to avoid harassment, of course. So yeah, good early harassment, but 3 oils are now in play here for Lift-TruCK, as well as... Okay, Marakar's actually only on the 2. He's going to get his 3rd now. MiGs are out. Black Napalm is probably getting researched as we speak. We'll keep our eye on that MiG. Yeah, there it is. Black Napalm now in play. 3rd oil now in play for Marakar as well. 2nd Wolf is going to go for the Toby spam, which will be in response to the MiGs. I think that makes sense. 4th supply expansion for 3rd supply, depending on how you look at this one. 4th for Lift-TruCK. Downside is you do eat these up very, very quickly. So where he's on 4 supplies now, he's going to be on 2 pretty soon. And the issue with that is you start floating. There is such a thing as getting the money in too quick. It does sound ridiculous, but yeah, it can happen. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, there was a couple of MiGs hit on some Vs. That takes them out. But here's the real engagement. This is going to be pretty tricky to stop with 2 Avengers in the mix. Prop in response to get Lotus or ECM in all likelihood. Yeah, that's a pretty scary army. Not the most filled, but a scary army nonetheless. I think these 2, that Gat's just going to drive in here. Oh, there's 2 of them. There are 2 of them. Okay. Didn't think I'd seen 2 of them. Kind of a bit wasted, really. It's just gifting XP. Not ideal. There is a lot of blue on the map, and there is also a reasonable amount of red on the map. Both players very conservative here. Neither wanting to make any critical mistake. Like leaving your Avengers at home, for example. Close. MiGs. Ah, there's a lot of MiGs, actually. There are a lot of MiGs. S&D now in play. Gat's going to win that one. Might want to see chain guns sooner rather than later. Marakar already thinking of trying to collect from here, but doesn't really have control of it. Just as a reminder, you get 10k from these. You can kind of... You can't see it with this one. You can see it with this. And actually, it's just going to get long distance by truck, which is kind of nice. Chain guns now in play. Loads and loads of MiGs also in play. CC being rebuilt. I'd say Lift-TruCK's probably feeling alright about this. Marakar is going to probably have to do something. Does have the better army still. Inferno Cannon also out. Okay. Inferno Cannons aren't actually bad against Avengers. It's actually not that bad. Ooh. That laser tank. This is where it might get painful. Okay. Playing it carefully. Inferno Cannons need to get away. In come the MiGs. This is going to be a big hit. Okay, it wasn't that big a hit in the end. I do like the laser tanks here. Very, very nice way of dealing with the Inferno Cannons. Very nicely done from Marakar, that. And yeah, Lift-TruCK has to retreat. Both players trying to work their way to 3-star. Marakar quite a bit ahead on the XP front. 430 so, in fact. Yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely do. After this game, definitely not any time otherwise. MiG circling. Ooh. One goes down. But the Inferno Cannons behind here is actually kind of nice. Alright, MiG's coming in again. That's a big hit. That's a really big hit. Wow. Okay. Very nicely done from Lift-TruCK. Actually gets very close on the XP then. But Marakar's still killing quite a bit and is about to get 3-star. And he's got 3-star. Yeah, close run this. Very, very close. Welcome, Sam, by the way. Marakar desperately trying to get that in, but slightly ambitious. Yeah, that goes down. Very nice to see some Inferno Cannons. Alright, one oil down. That one's surviving. But yeah, advantage Marakar, who is now thinking, well, he is expanding another war factory and an airfield. Okay. Also going for a supply drop zone at the back. MiGs coming in. It's going to take the fire bases out. I think it was a bit overkill on one fire base. And that is an overextension as well. But might get a firestorm in here. And yeah, he does. Quite a few laser tanks going down here. We do have composite armor. Ooh. Does he take that? No, not quite. It's unlucky. There is a random V. That, I'm not sure if it took any out, but annoying nonetheless. Carpet bomb getting denied by the Avengers here. I think, oh, did he get the red guard up training? Yeah, he did. So he had to wait till 4-star anyway. So those oils aren't going anywhere anytime soon, in all likelihood. And Lift-TruCK probably has an artillery that he doesn't really know what to do with. Marakar has a Colonel Burton that he knows exactly what he's going to do with, though. That is going to walk all the way around here and kill that oil. Almost certainly. Okay, that is... Well, we'll find out. Could be down here, could be here. Either way, the map is very red. It's actually going for the Avengers, I think. Didn't actually get anything. Yeah, not the best in the end. Now that Colonel Burton's going to be annoying. Hello, Lurty, by the way. And Testbag, welcome. Yeah, it's looking very good for Marakar, this. I am struggling to see what Lift can really get done at this point. Especially with Aurora hits like that. Wow. MiGs coming in. There are a lot of MiGs. And a lot of things do go down here for Marakar. Trouble is, I'm not sure enough did go down. And the composite armor with those laser tanks just makes them so powerful. Painful. Yeah, GG. That was the final nail in the coffin. Marakar is on the scoreboard. It is 2-1. But I think he's expected to win there. So, yeah, realistically expecting this to go 3-1. Did say that last time, though. Just double check something very quickly. Okay. Mohammed Albavari, welcome to you. Says new cannon is epic. A new cannon could have been epic there. The only downside is it takes a gen promo point, and you need it. Anyway, we start with Marakar here on the left-hand side, playing as the V China, this time in red. Right-hand side is Lift-TruCK's turn to be the laser in the blue. Okay. We shall see how this pans out. Both players play this map quite a lot, both very comfortable on it, I think. Yeah, if there was some magical way I could make my voice feel better, I would, but that's a wonky old supply from Marakar. Unconvincing. Seems like the build order, however, if you're playing as a China's kind of... maybe not obvious, because he's actually going for an airfield as well. Okay. These Red Guard are not going the direction I was expecting. So... where are they going? It is a bit strange. Don't think he's going for the oils initially. I think he's going through his supplies and then he's going to secure them after. Lift, meanwhile, is going for all three straight. Okay. Lift is going to get in that building first. That is... it's kind of nice to win this position. Red Guard's actually going to try and deny this, but that will fail. And actually, if Marakar can get in that building, that would be kind of nice. But no, he doesn't. That's unlucky. Lift-TruCK was very much paying attention. And as a result of paying attention, he's going to retain that building. Lix is coming out. Oh, he hasn't got it building in there. Oh, wow, he does get in there just in time. That was dicey. That was dicey. Galix is now out. But what is that Galix really going to achieve? There is... the Gat survives. Ouch. Toby is now in play, though. So he does have to be very, very careful. Ooh. Okay, nice aggression here from Marakar. I think going a bit more aggressive than Lift did in the last game's probably the right call. when you're up against the laser. You have to put some early pressure on. Because it is very, very difficult to win even in the late game. Quite a few Vs out already here for Lift, however. Needs to evac that and get some laser locks in. Yeah. Did he do 2 gat licks worth of damage? Probably not. It's probably quite a painful loss that for Marakar. Lift is going to take that. Good unit preservation here, actually. Very nicely done from Lift there. Second war factory is out. Strat is now starting to be built. And so far, so good for Lift-TruCK. Has got that building there as well. Nice to see that that's not getting forgotten about. Makes these Vs exceptionally cheap. 630 a pot. They're normally 700. But yeah, look how many Tobys there are suddenly. Quite a lot is the answer. So these elixirs can't do much. But, feeling brave. Nice micro again. Yeah, really good. Really good from Lift. Very nicely done. That is actually quite stacked, that bunker. So you can't really headbutt it. Does he have flashbangs, though? No. Dozer goes down. Another dozer is here. And another dozer is here. S&D now in play. Okay. Should deny that. Does deny that. Alright. Yeah, I don't think Lift plans on mucking about here. He's just going to go in and wipe Marakar out. Why not? Why the hell not? You can kind of do anything. I mean, at this point, you could just A-move in. And probably win the game. Flame Wall does a little bit of damage, but what can you really do against this? It's so, so difficult for the China. So, so difficult. Especially with the V micro on this being this good. Elixirs are going to come in. But yeah, look at that. GG. Very, very tough. And no matter what approach you saw, laser comes out strong both times. And it is 3-1 Lift-TruCK. Okay. Let's just double check. We are now on... Ooh, this is where it gets quirky. We're on battle plan now. Which, incredibly, I have managed to remember to add because it's not the rank version. It's actually version 3. If you're wondering what the difference is, I think there's just 1 or 2 bugs that are fixed. Jacob, welcome to you. Says, map is not bad, but so ugly. What makes a map ugly? Is it like the colours of it? I can kind of get what you mean from a colour perspective. I think the actual map's really nice otherwise. Okay. Kind of need the toilet, but equally don't want to slow down the momentum, so bit of a catch-22 that. SWG mirror, okay. I'm going to see this twice. Very nice. Could be the matchup to get Marakar back to 3-3. I think he'll fancy this. SWG mirror. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Be back momentarily. Alright, we are back. So ask the players if they're both ready. Sure they will be. Looks like they're both taking a break, actually. Alright, both back. All good to go. Boyka said, told you Lift is doing well today. Yeah, interesting. He is certainly looking good so far, but what can he do here? Welcome Super Particle Cannon, which seems like a very relevant name for what we're seeing here. We start at the bottom with a Lift-TruCK in the blue as a Super Weapon General. Or Super Particle Cannon General. Top side, we've got Marakar in the red, also as SWG. So, battle plan. We've seen this map very, very little in this World Series. It's actually kind of nice, in my view. Can get pretty messy. There's a lot of money and it's not the biggest map. So, what have we got? We've got an absolute ton of supplies back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 7. It's a lot, put it that way. 5 more here. There's a load more here as well. And there is also a load here. And a few here. And there's also 4 oils in the middle, of which 2 are very heavily damaged. I think there's also a refinery in the corner here. And that is your lot. Well, you've got these RT platforms as well. Bit weird that one of them is damaged and the other isn't, though. Okay, first drop coming in. That dozer, though. That's going to be really annoying to deal with. Both players giving it a bit of both by the looks of it, though. That barracks probably is going to get up. I'd say Lift-TruCK is looking alright here so far. Looking kind of nice for him. Does get the barracks up. It's going to be very annoying to deal with. Ideally wants to keep that dozer alive, though. I think he's looking elsewhere. Yeah, that's a shame. Could come back to bite him. Does, however, have this dozer alive still. Marakar putting some very nice harassment on as well. Yeah. And that barracks is getting camped. Vet 2, that's surely, yeah, completely denied. Did either player lose a Chinook in all of that is the real question. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'd say Marakar has held very, very nicely here. Lift is now going to get himself onto a war factory. Marakar is going to come in with a drop. Has more supplies, though. Okay. Lift-TruCK probably needs to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, not that threatening a drop in the end. Feels like it could have been a bit better. But this is all just buying time for the oils to come in. That's actually really clever from Marakar. The red arrow is pointing downwards into Lift space here. Going to be very, very difficult to hold this. Piddox is just very reliably informed me this is the first time in the entire World Series. Is that right? Wow. Okay, this V is trying to get in, but Marakar is not going to let that happen. No way. And Micro's good. He's gets almost all the oils in as well. Wow. Yeah, Marakar's miles ahead. Miles ahead. I think Lift-TruCK's going to do very, very well to win this. Yeah, first appearance in the entire World Series. I think that sums it up, really. Ranger is going to miss out, unfortunately. Yeah, what can this V really do? Marakar's 3 oils. He's going for his search and destroy. He even has the EMP here. 2 dozers versus the 1 for Lift. Yeah, he's pretty much ahead in every aspect. Okay, does get that V. Actually just opts to kill the oils. Really not a bad decision. Marsden, welcome to you, man. Good to have my my Arabic mod in chat. Always good to see. Welcome, Kiltol. Good to see you as well, mate. Okay, 2 more oils are taken out then, leaving just the 1. That was pretty critical if Lift is going to have even a slightest chance in this game. Bearing in mind that Marakar is ahead in pretty much every aspect. Ooh, that building is kind of a good job he has it. Does he at least get... No, he doesn't. QV's going down. But that is going to get dealt with. Blanking attack as well, but... Yeah, there's no way in. Marakar's everywhere. And I think Lift-TruCK's basically spent everything he did to do that. So, how long's he going to give it, really? Probably not long is the answer. Yeah, probably not long. I think there's almost no way Lift can win this now. Sounds negative. Just being honest. That's very, very honest. It's really, really tough, this. The worst thing for Lift-TruCK is that he's got to do the same. He's got to play the exact same matchup. S&D now comes in, but... Here is Marakar. Okay, only the 1 loss here, but... Yeah, Colonel Burton's nice, actually. Yeah, GG. Tough. Very well played from Marakar. That is 3-2 for Lift-TruCK. But we've now got to see the same game, and that was very convincing from Marakar. So yeah, that is 3-2 or 2-3. Brings it in within 1. Fast Air asks if Size entered this World Series. He did. He was knocked out in either round 1 or 2. Can't actually remember which. Let me have a quick look because I've got the bracket here. I actually can't remember. Where it was. And I don't really want to delay the players. Where are we? I can't remember. Oh, that was it. He beat Black Lotus and then lost to Fargo 6-3 in round 2. There you go. So yeah, he did enter, but didn't make it far. Okay. All right. Take 2. We have got Marakar then. This time, well, once again is playing a Super Weapon General in the red. Also a Super Weapon General, it is Lift-TruCK in the blue. Okay. Yeah, kind of all about your speed and multitasking, this USA mirrors, which is why Marakar's so good at them. Thing is, and people have said this to me before, like, if that was true and that's what you need, why is Excal also good at them? And to them I'd say, fair. But then I'd also probably say because he's a bit mental. I don't really know how he's as good as he is, but yeah, he is. We've all got to live with it. He is solid for sure. Drone actually not taken out in time there by Marakar. They're both going for 4 Chinooks. Both dropping a dozer as well. Quite a bit quicker this, however, from Lift-TruCK. Is it going to be a barracks? Yep, it will be. Okay. Ooh, drop kind of failing there. That dozer needs to get out of there, though. And it will. Okay. So barracks in play. Dozer does go down. Chinook's having to get out of there. Lift-TruCK now in a position where he has to focus on 2 places at the same time, and micro very, very intensely here. In 2 places, no less. Oh my word, yeah, he has to go away again. That's so painful. Does at least get it back, but it's good play from both here. Barracks camped once again. Marakar doing a very nice job. Okay, that does get deleted, so the Chinooks can at least recover then. Marakar is still on 4. 2 of them are heavily damaged. And actually, it is 4 Chinooks also for Lift-TruCK. This Dozer is probably living a charmed life at this point. Yeah. So it's kind of stabilised between the players. So annoying to deal with, honestly. It's so annoying to deal with. He's going for the hunt. He's going to miss it, though. Lift-TruCK's paying attention. Marakar doing very, very nicely. Gotta be said. Badly wants that hunt. Lift, what are you doing? Oh, he does get the war factory up, actually. So he's hunted, but he has got everything he needs. And once again, all of this is buying time for Lift-TruCK to, well, for the oils to be collected by Marakar. It's textbook. It really is. Absolute textbook from Marakar. Needs to get in and deny these oils as soon as possible. Because, yeah, Marakar is going to get miles ahead otherwise. Oh my word. Yeah, no, surely not. He's being hit left, right, and centre. I mean, look at this from Marakar. It's beastly. It is absolutely monstrous. Like, you're losing your power. That's hunted losing your power, so that's definitely over. There's just no way you can compete with this. I mean, even that on the side is so good. It's kind of like, yeah, it's genius. It's like just so respectful. It's just so good. The speed of Marakar in these. I mean, look at the money difference in a short space of time. And I did think that might have been the matchup that was going to suit Marakar, and it did. So yeah, 3-3. Let's update the scoreboard. There we go. So I need to check what the next map is. Well, we've seen it. Probably not going to see it again, and we saw it for about 5 minutes. Shiva's Paradise next, okay. V4. I think at this point it sounds like you're listening to a robot, because the voice is steadily going. So we might get lighter and lighter in the voice, I think. Otherwise I really will be gone. God, it's going to go on this. It is going to be a long one. Stealth versus GLA.
You have been defeated.
On this map. Yeah, this is not going to be a 5-minute game for sure. Okay, stealth versus GLA. Yeah, okay. Not much, I'd say, between the armies. Maybe favour the stealth a little bit. Probably slightly favour it. Not by much, but I'd probably slightly favour them. Just the ability to stealth the Scuds alone could be really powerful here. Because if it does go late game, and it probably will, then finding them is going to be a pain. Okay. We start then with Marakar on the right-hand side in the red, playing as Vanilla GLA. Left-hand side, it is Lift-TruCK in the blue, playing as Stealth General. Just test something quickly. No, it didn't work. Okay. I used to have a key binding for muting myself, but didn't work. Oh, definitely have to sort that out later. Okay. The occasional cough, I think, is the answer. We can recover that way. So both realistically will go for the oil. Got some boxing coming in here. Nice box here from Marakar. Can never get these right myself. I always manage to make some kind of error. Not the best box. Collecting these later might actually be quite painful for him. But we'll see what happens. Both getting tunnels in these corners. And Marakar's going to try and sneak an aggressive tunnel here, but Lift-TruCK should see this. First tentacle coming forward for both players. Marakar's going to try and get to this bottom left area to deny an oil that isn't even being grabbed, but could get that one. Probably will get that one. Okay, that tentacle very nearly goes down. Does get the deny in here. That's very nice. Couple of workers roaming outside here. That's annoying. So the box a little tight there. A suboptimal box, but oils are coming in. One here. Tunnel did get up there, but it does somehow survive. That worker's chilling there as well. Okay. One oil coming in here. That actually was another deny by Lift-TruCK. So only the one oil so far for Marakar. All right. Good start for Lift-TruCK, who has got 1, 2, 3, 4 oils. Yeah, all the oils in already. That technical does go down. Would quite like to see that tunnel getting finished off. Yeah, Lift doing really nicely with the tech harassment, must be said. Trying to get in that box, but a solid box it is, so no luck there. Lift will now be aware of this tunnel here, thanks to the Rebels' noble sacrifice. And yeah, this is the part of the game where it probably stays still for a while. Marakar's now going to get his oils in. Two arm stealers already out for both players. What I'm not seeing is... right, okay, there we go. Yeah, so that tunnel gets swiftly dealt with. What I was about to say was, what I've not really seen is where the advantage lies for Truck, despite getting the oils in earlier. Doesn't really have an advantage. There was a toxin tractor here, but that swiftly got dealt with, probably by something being popped from the tunnel. Random demo traps. Nothing wrong with that. And tech repair bay coming in for both players then. Firelord, welcome to you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Ibrahim has asked the identity, and yes is your answer. Ooh, decides to actually capture that, alright. Yeah, a bit of a weird one, because you can capture it, and then later on in the game, you a very odd thing where you destroy it, and then more money comes into the middle. Very funky feature of this map. Oh, Marakar, what has happened to you there? Wow. Okay, what just happened? Because he evac'd, and then he stood still. And now he hasn't got what he needed. But I think he's got another TT, potentially. Oh, that's a super tech. Yeah, it is. Alright, so the oil's going down here. Where is Lift-TruCK looking? I am a little bit confused. Like, yeah, he's just lost his 2 oils, and it's a bit cheap. I think this area is very, very nice to pop out from, actually. Very clever for this from Marakar. Because he knows that coming from here is pointless, but this area here, you can just sneak round and, yeah, do a job. Something that was attempted by Lift. Ha! Sent them on a wild goose chase. Yeah. So, advantage Marakar. He is 2 oils up right now. This one and this one. Oh, actually, that one was damaged as well. Okay. Palace in play as well. For both players. Okay, another repair bay. I hadn't actually quite appreciated that there's repair bays there and there as well. Having 2 repair bays can be very, very powerful. Is Lift-TruCK just tempted to headbutt that? Looks like it. Probably not a bad decision at this point. Yeah. He actually succeeded in the end. Probably at least destroy it now that you've done that. Or is he going to take it himself? He is. Okay. That is kind of nicely done. But was it really worth it? Probably not. Another bus now in. Lift-TruCK very much focused on controlling the middle area, but in come the buses now for Marakar. And he is going to shove Lift-TruCK back here. Does just get in that building in time. Fairly close. Not too much between them. Very close on XP. Big battle going on here now. Buggies did some very, very nice damage, however. Whoa, Lift-TruCK. Where are you looking? That is a fight you can't win. That is a fight you definitely can't win. Very nearly loses the bus as well. Yeah, Marakar just seems to be winning the engagements, and he's actually going to be on a scud any second now, and he's just started constructing a second one. No scuds being built, meanwhile, for Lift-TruCK. That is the effect of the 2 oils not being there for him. And he is very much up against it. Mr. S says, does anyone else get a lot of buffering only on anti-pro streams? You shouldn't. I don't know why you do. It might be... Yeah, I think it must be. It's interesting that you only get it from my streams, though. I can't think why you'd have that. It does sound interesting. But yeah, it looks like everyone else has at least confirmed that in the chat. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, shouldn't really be the case. Shouldn't really be the case. Big engagement here in the meantime. Bus putting in some very, very nice work. And Lift certainly has to make something happen because he is certainly behind here. Both players are exactly the same XP. Have a look at that. Beautiful. Ooh, German Cow does get sniped. Very nicely done there. So yeah, good engagement overall for Lifts. Bomb truck. That was definitely a bomb truck, wasn't it? Yeah. God knows how it got that far. Where would have it even gone? I don't know how a bomb truck's managed to get all the way there. I've got no idea. Okay, that does go down. Okay. Marakar doing very, very nicely here to stay in it, I have to say. This position just being firmly held. 2 scuds versus 1. But that 1 scud is going to fire considerably sooner. And it is just a buggy spam from Lift. Oh. Absolutely blindsided him. That is beautiful. I didn't even see that coming in myself. It was just there all of a sudden. Didn't even see it myself. Yeah, that's a lot of buggies going down there. Ah, more going down. Yeah, that position's getting cleared. We've got Arm the Mob, Angry Mob. And Scarface says 4-3 Marakar. He might be right. He might be right. Absolutely deleted. Yeah, that's quite scary, actually. When you're playing as the Stealth General, it isn't the easiest to deal with because you can't get Scud launchers, which is a very effective way of killing. There's a Vet 2 mob in there, which you don't see every day. Lift-TruCK actually struggling to deal with it. Gonna get cleared out of here. That's 200 more XP because of the kill on the Tech Repair Mate. 3 scuds each, but there's a lot more red. Jarman Kell snipes, lifts Jarman Kell, and the Angry Mob continue. Marakar has beaconed these, so he knows exactly where they are. Yeah, you just can't kill him. Question is, can you force fire with Angry Mob? I'm not entirely sure you can. Is that a saboteur on a bike? I think it is. Okay, yeah, those Angry Mob are going to completely delete that Scud. They are so powerful against buildings. But does lose him to the radiation. So that actually is going to weirdly save him. Quads in the end are doing the business, but has Lift lost too much now? I think he has. When you lose that sort of income that early in the game, like relative to your opponent, it doesn't half make a difference. I mean, 2 oils, yeah, it's a lot. I mean, was it 200 every 12 seconds? It's about 1,000 a minute. So yeah, $2,000 per minute. And that was probably, what, 6-7 minutes ago. So it's, what, 2-3 scuds difference in terms of what's built. Very tough. Don't think Lift was going to be successful at all with the Saboteur. And Marakar, however... Oh my god, Marakar is. That's so annoying. Although... that first Scud, 4 minutes. So actually, Lift-TruCK was successful, but it doesn't matter. It's GG. Very well played from Marakar. He actually now takes a 4-3 lead. Scarface predicted correctly. So give him that lead. Very nicely done from Marakar. Okay. Well, so much for the stealth being better. See if we can get a quick coffee whilst waiting for the players. Okay. Well, hopefully that helps. Truck just giving himself a second to have a think about this. Okay. Yeah, Marakar definitely a fan of Shiva's Paradise. There's no doubt about that. Alright. So we start on the left-hand side with Marakar playing in the red as GLA Stealth General. And then right-hand side, it is Lift-TruCK in the blue playing as GLA. Okay. What will happen this time? We are about to find out. Barracks, yeah, standard stuff. Basically, you're going to get like a big blob of boxing going on at the two main supplies, and then it's an oil grab. The funny thing is about that last game is that Lift actually had the materially better start. He got all 4 oils in way quicker than Marakar did. But Marakar thereafter just managed to just get himself into some kind of nice positions. And this one here in particular was what allowed him to kill the oils off. So yeah, definitely food for thought there for Lift-TruCK. Does seem to have gotten this box more successful this time. That is the good news. I do like the trick that he does here as well with boxing that one in. That's pretty clever actually, I have to say. Looks like Marakar's going to try the same trick here as well. Best technicals coming forward for both players then. Lift-TruCK could deny this if he gets moving, but he has stopped. Probably because he's focused here instead, yeah. Ooh. I can't get in. Super annoying. Looks like you can, but you can't. Lift-TruCK does, however, deny these two and gets a shed load of RPGs on the way out. That was a very good tech. These two are coming in. Success. That one's in. Just needs to get that one because the Rebel was denied by the technical here earlier. And that is a grenade tech, is it? I think it is. Ah, that is nice. That, however, is not nice. That is a fight you can't really win. Not entirely sure why he decided to do that. It's a bit of a weird decision. That's just an empty tech. Okay. Okay, tried to get the deny in, but was not successful that time. Fine. So Marakar is slightly ahead because he is on the 4 oils when this one comes in. Lift-TruCK just needs to get this oil in and then they are bang level. A little bit closer on this particular occasion. Palace going up nice and early. 3 arms dealers already in play. One of these could potentially be fake, admittedly. Marakar decided to put the pressure on in this area here. That's pretty nice. Yeah, good decision making overall, I'd say. Because there isn't really anything anywhere near now. The only trouble that Marakar's going to have is, well, his TNT didn't get in for starters. It's kind of a shame. But also he's going to be up against Scorpions. Marakar getting that building in the middle. Very nice. And Tech Repair Base coming in as well. Both players on just the one. That one's actually been forgotten by Marakar. Okay. And Lift doesn't really want to give this area up, so he's going to fight it. Probably needs... Whoa, that is an early bus. Holy moly. That is an early bus. Oh. I didn't even see the palace go up. That is a very quick scud going up as well. Yeah, really nice. So, you know, so much for the Scorpions, I guess. Already has to convert to buggies. That's the thing about this map. And actually, yeah, Marakar's going to hold on to this position then. So that is going to get cleared. Welcome GNX, by the way. Hello to you. And Dennis John, welcome. It does feel like Marakar is ahead here. Again, it looks, you know, you can see more red, and that's bearing in mind. Ooh. Okay, bus does actually get bunkered, but is... Yeah, okay, nicely done. But is that army going to be enough? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure it is. Fighting fire with fire seems to be the solution, however, for Lift-TruCK. Probably not bad logic. Does have his own bus now. First scud is out. That bus has put some serious work in, though. Really, really good work in. And actually, Marakar's getting close to 3-star already. Buggies are now in play. Did Marakar even use a rocket buggy in the last game? I'm not honestly sure he did. He didn't even need to. But yeah, this area being won... this is being denied by Lift, but this is being completely uncontested for Marakar. And there are more buses. Yeah, Jarmakel's in one of them. And... Oh, no, it wasn't. Jarmakel's there. Okay. Good overall result. Buggies. Overextending. Are going to get away. Marakar gone for a CC rebuild. Not yet. This area looking very comfortable as well. Okay, so it looks like he is going to switch up Lift-TruCK to trying to recover this area. Instantly sold by Marakar. I think if Marakar wanted to, he could contest this, but he's just not going to bother. Whoa, Lift, what are you doing? Okay, the Anthrax bug looks like it kind of kicked in there. Buggies are holding these buses now, however. But the bus chases, and they go down. And GG calls it, yeah. Really, really good from Marakar. He is very, very strong on Shivas. And just like that, from 3-1 down, he is now 5-3 up. 4 games in a row for Marakar, just like that. I did say earlier, I can't remember who it was that commented it. They said that, you know, what's happening to Marakar? Well, he's here. he's absolutely fine. Okay, we're going to see a bit of a switch up now. It's time for TD. That's going to probably be good, I think, for, is it V1 or V2? Just take the most no, not that one. That one. Yeah, make sure we get the right map, that's for sure. Yeah, I think this will suit Lift in the sense of it's not a macro map. It's all about the micro. Thing is, Marakar's micro isn't exactly bad, so... Ooh, tank super weapon on this. Interesting. Right. Interesting. Interesting game, this. This could be played either way by the super, I think. Make sure we're at 5-3. We are. Kind of tracking along nicely. Stream at 2 hours long now. And we're at 5-3. Over 500 people. Many of 5 available. Very good. For the sake of Antibro's voice, let's hope this is a quick game. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Might be unwell, but we soldier on. We soldier on. Okay. So we start at the top then with Marakar in the red. He is playing as Tank General. And at the bottom we've got Lift-TruCK in the blue playing as Super Weapon. Okay. Fady Halfawi is asked when's the final, but nickname's already answered. Thank you for that. Yeah, it is on Saturday, 14 GMT, and it is on Dominator's channel. The home of the World Series final for sure. So Lift-TruCK is going to go for a no eco. Marakar is not really doing what I'd expect to counter that, I'd say. Because I think on this map, a standard build makes defending a no-eco absolutely impossible, I'd say. The reason I say that is because these supplies are quite far away. They take ages to get. So I think you've got no choice but to contest the middle and take these buildings and slow the no-eco down. But that's just an opinion. Let's see what happens in practice. First gat is out. Marakar now knows what he's up against. I think picking off the power is probably a nice move, actually. Yep. So it all comes down to micro. Lift is wanting to get in, but Marakar so far holding. We're on 2 Chinooks here. Got to be very, very careful. Ooh, Lift, what are you doing? Oh my word. That is game thrown right there. Simple as that. And that is some more dodgy micro. My goodness me. He was just so desperate to pick off a tank hunter that he just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he knows it's over now. He knows it's over. He's completely butchered it, I think is the term. Is the term one would use. He's butchered it. Yeah. I think you'll find that X, the daddy will not be impressed with that. The master of the no eco will not be happy with that performance. He would not have spent many an hour teaching him that, that's for sure. But no saying that Marakar will be able to guarantee winning this. It will be tough, but let's see. So yeah, 6-3 lead for Marakar. Can he convert this and get himself onto match point? Games have gone quite quickly all of a sudden. The first couple of games obviously were on a long time, and then all of a sudden here we are at 6-3. Marakar's just won 5 in a row. Speaking of Marakar, we start with him at the bottom. He is playing in the red, and he's playing as Super Weapon General. Top hand side, it's Lift-TruCK in the blue, playing as tank. Yeah, what do I know about defending the middle? I mean, just, you know, go for the supply that's miles away and just defend like normal, right? I think, in my defense, I think Marakar was... Well, I think Lift-TruCK was massively helping Marakar out on that last game. Looks like Marakar is actually going to play this not no eco. And he's going to try and get an oil in. I kind of like that. So that'll probably be an EMP here somewhere. This is the thing about this map. It can be done. It can be done for the SWG, just because it's quite choky. So a few EMPs in a decent position, and yeah, you're gonna be in an alright place yourself. Question is, if these early gats go in the right places, then there's not really any way to stop them. So yeah, all hands on deck. What will happen? I think that oil will get in time. We've got some MDs going on the left-hand side to deny the GAT. Nicely done from Marakar, this, I have to say. Ooh, must be upgrading that, surely. Yep, does. And the GAT gets distracted by the dozer. We are going to see the right response now from Lift-TruCK, though. These troop crawlers are what you need. Marakar is only now building his war factory. It's a little slow, that. So very suddenly, Marakar is in a little bit of trouble. Unless he's got flashbangs already, which of course he has. It's Marakar. Of course he has. That is more. I don't know if he would have expected that, actually. And trouble brewing for Marakar. Dozer goes down. That's an important pickoff. Actually, that's a bit of a tie. Yeah, GG. He just couldn't quite hold it. So yeah, crucial win there for Lift-TruCK. He does survive. Marakar may be kicking himself that he didn't just decide to no eco. But props for trying. So another fairly quick 1-1 in the end. Well, a quick 1-1. I don't actually think we've seen that yet. So yeah, 6-4 now for Marakar. Next map is going to be map 6, which is Thermopylae. Okay. Hello, Nicholas. To be honest, Lift-TruCK to semi-finals is the easiest road of all time. Not sure I'd call it easiest of all time. I think Boyka was actually looking pretty good. So is it easy getting to the semi-final when you're a master yourself? I'd debate that. Okay, another GLA mirror then. GLA demo. On this map, I actually think that's going to be interesting. Actually, that I'll look forward to seeing. In particular, what the demo does. Obviously, it's winnable both ways, so that's what TruCK needs here. Definitely don't want any Imbers coming into play. Anthony85 says, nice set. Welcome to you, by the way. Okay. We are ready for game number 11. We've already had 10 matches. Flying. Much better build from Marakar. And by that, I assume you mean much more enjoyable to watch as opposed to... yeah. Dear. It's a good banner. Okay, so we start with Marakar anyway at the bottom in the red as GLA Demolition General. Top hand side, GLA Vanilla this time. It's Lift-TruCK in blue. Really need to get some water as well. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let's just do this quickly. Okay. That's better. Sorry, I'm occasionally having to mute myself and just cough because no one wants to hear that. It does help for about 5 minutes at the very least. Okay. So we've got ourselves boxed. There'll probably be a tunnel here, effectively boxing that in. For those not familiar, Thermopylae. You've got supply here. Smaller supply here. So 45k in your base, essentially. And oil, relatively safe oil in your base. And a much less safe oil over here. And then a load of supplies here and here as well. There is also this dam, which can very easily be killed. For example, with 3 terrorists. That's got something in it. Question is... Ooh. Does get in there. That's actually pretty... unlucky. That's unlucky. Oh, it is a TT as well. Okay. Probably not the connection, though, that was being sought after. So, overall, I'd say Lift-TruCK has survived quite nicely there. Because he does still have his production. He's got this oil. He's about to get this oil. That's just an empty tech. Okay. That's not really going to cause any problems. Ooh. Okay, Tentacle gets away, but he is going to get in that building, actually. That is another empty tech. But, does get in. However, can't actually deny the worker. So that will now go down. Technical goes down. Scrap deny comes in. And Palace being laid down from inside. That's kind of nice, actually. Lift-TruCK fast to expand here. I think one thing he has to be very careful of is the TT on the dam. Oil's actually coming in this time for Marakar as well. Does remember to lay a booby trap there. Always good to see. And that is a TT on the oil. Okay. Oh, nearly. Not quite quick enough. Marakar put some pretty nice pressure on. Lift-TruCK just struggled to expand. This has already come in, Marakar, and he's actually in the middle as well. The good news for Lift is he does have this on the left-hand side. 2am Alpha, welcome to you, by the way. And Jacob in chat, hello. Yeah, interesting. Boyka 2020 was scary. That is very true. I think at the time it was kind of like the inevitable winner. And he was indeed that person in the end. Okay, that there. Oh, well played, Marakar. So that was really, really nicely done. Really, really clever. Because... Does he scrap deny this? Does he scrap deny his own technical? What made that really intelligent then? He's going to get himself a grenade tech, which is nice. But what he did was, he knew that TruCK was trying to crush the terrorists when they got evac'd out. So he turned very quickly. That's really good. Really good micro there. Marakar is just setting in. He's already on... Yeah, he sees the direction this game's going. Is he going to TT this, though? No, he's not. Gonna get really close to it, though. So that is something that needs to be dealt with. Yeah, see, the quad's now going to come in to defend against that. Nice try from Marakar. He's going to give it another go. He is going to succeed. Is he? Maybe he's not, actually. No, he's not. Okay. Marakar very keen to... Yeah, he does it now. Okay. Ouch. And all of that is white. 0 remaining. Yeah, that hurts. I think Marakar is looking pretty good here because he's miles ahead on the tech. He's actually quite close to getting a scud in. Palace isn't even up yet for Truck. And he's also 2 oils up. Yeah. Kind of a Marakar masterclass, this. Random snipe on a Scorpion, though. Not entirely sure why he bothered with that. Not entirely sure what the plan... Oh, I know. It's a... Well, if he evacs, then it's still demo Jarman, isn't it? I guess. I think that's the whole point. Or is he just scouting? What the hell happened there? Oh my god, he just sniped. Oh my god, that Jarman on a bike is auto win. I know we have the meme about it, but it just... It just sniped the terrorists. Oh, wow. Marakar's on fire. Everything he's doing right now is just happening. Every single thing is just working for him right now. Demo upgrades in. We've not even seen the main advantages of demo yet. That's the mad thing. I think this push is a bit of a Hail Mary. For Lift. Ooh, that was a bit ambitious, though. Okay. Did succeed there. Bit different, but nonetheless. Do have many a buggy coming in now. First scud up, second one being Bill. Buggy's now in play for Lift, but without the upgrade just yet. He needs to get that bus in. Marakar very quick to pull back, however. And that worker is definitely going to kill that, yeah. And that. So annoying, honestly. Marakar is one of the most annoying players when it comes to that sort of stuff. And that's dead as well. Or not. Yeah, there it is. Angry Mob. With the Arm the Mob upgrade already, of course. And it's just looking pretty dire for Lift. He's behind in almost every aspect. Does save that tunnel, but was it worth it? Probably not. Everything Lift tries right now is just getting stopped. Even the quads are losing to Angry Mob. More scuds. There's a CC because he knows that he's going to be 3-star any second. Only 4 workers in the middle. That isn't going to help him. Second scud now in. Jarman out for Lift. Goes down to the Jarman of Marakar. GG, yeah, he knows it's over. That was the final straw. Very well played from Marakar. Saw the direction the game was going in very, very early and he responded accordingly. So yeah, very well played by him. That is match point. So 7-4 for Marakar. Can he do it? Can he make it 8-4? Or will Lift miraculously win 4 games in a row? Which he can do. Boyka enjoyed the German on the bike. I'm not even remotely surprised. What was that game of Boyka being 50-50 because of vet-free German? It was many years ago. So it was on Forgotten Air Battle, and it was a stealth inf or something like that. And Boyka said that he could still win because if he went round sniper with a German on a bike and sniped a load of hackers with radar van scan, that he'd eventually get 5-star and then have anthrax and sneak and all that. But yeah, it was a funny. If someone can get that stream up, that'd be brilliant because I wouldn't mind watching that back actually. Anyway, top hand side we've got Marakar in the red as GLA this time. Bottom side it's Lift-TruCK in the blue as demo. Oh dear. Okay. Let's try and clear myself up once more. Just a second. Alright. Let's try and keep on going. Lurt has asked, do you remember the OGs? I am well aware of General's Gentlemen, but do you know what's crazy, right? Is if you going back now and looking at their streams, like I remember when I first looked at them and thought this was brilliant. But you go back and look at them now and it's all replay casts on like with no control bar. And it's like not stood the test of time. It's like it has come on an awfully long way, 0 hour, in that regard. It's going to be a TT out of Marakar. Okay. Let's go to TT the demo. There's also a TT from Lift. These two are going to pass each other. Ain't mucking around. Question is, will it succeed? No. Oh, does at least get a technical for his troubles. But in return, look at that. Trying to keep his own technical alive. He failed because the repair came in though. Yeah, maybe that was a little bit too technical. Lift got away with one there for sure. It takes exactly 4 terrorists, so if you manage to get a repair in, then unfortunately it takes 6 terrorists. It's essentially what happened there. Oh dear, getting more and more bunged up by the minute. I think my voice hopes that Marakar wins this. The rest of me doesn't. The rest of me wants to keep going. Oh dear. Marakar is lurking with intent, or loitering with intent with these technicals, which are almost certainly filled. Yep. And that's a very nice position. Yeah, it's kind of just got Lift running around here, really. Atlee is saying that Lift's tilted and that it's over. I mean, he'll be tilted if this doesn't succeed. And he did actually lose one of his terrorists somehow, so yeah, might not help his current apathy, shall we say. And this is a really nice position for Marakar as well, in between the lines. Looks like it's just constant TTs right now, however. Yeah. Yeah, that's so damaged you can just finish off, but what is this in the base? Ooh. Is that production camped? Potentially, yes. But I think should get swept up by Lift-TruCK this. Super Tech, Grenade Tech somehow gets away. No idea how. Nice harassment here, however. Palace, or an arms dealer's going down again. Marakar actually doesn't really have any production right now, and he really is making it work. That's the one thing going for Lift, is that he has got loads more on the production sense. Ooh, double super tech, okay. Must be really annoying playing against this. When you know you're against someone with the micro of a god, it must be irritating. I honestly couldn't think of anything worse. If Lift, however, can stabilize, if he can clear this area, then he's ahead, I think. It's a very big if, however. Okay, that won't irritate him too much because he can just make one of these real again. And there is some harassment coming in here. Okay, nicely done. GameReplays clears that out. Okay, I think what he's going to do is come in from behind there, clear that, and then use the Toxin Tractor, because then the technicals can't actually support. I think that's what he needs to do here. Appears to not be what he's doing, which I am surprised by. He definitely has to do something about that. Lift is ahead, though. No doubt about it. He is ahead. And there was another TT. I've completely missed that. Honestly, got the awareness of a goldfish. Deary me. Ooh, quads should be engaging there. Toxin Tractor's like, mate, what happened? Why'd you abandon me? Oil's now coming in for Marakar then. Already got that one and now has this one. Okay. And these tentacles are still roaming around, being really irritating. Marakar is, yeah. Micro's good. Micro's very good. And there's nothing Lift can do about it. Just imagine now that Lift cleared this area up. As I said, all he had to do was come in, clear that. The tentacles wouldn't be able to support. It does TNT this oil, though. So he is fighting back. But yeah, he probably needed to find a way to clear that earlier. If I'm being completely blunt. It's happened again. That must be so irritating. Like, you didn't learn from the last time, so why have you done the same mistake? Yeah, I mean, I can't say anything. I'd have lost by now, so what can I say? But yeah, Marakar is looking very good value here. He is probably looking at third place in this year's World Series. Oil being taken out here. Micro absolutely on point. Ooh. Scorpion Rocket nearly stitching those tentacles up. Does survive, though. He is desperate to take that out. My God, he is getting close. Could take one out here. No, doesn't. Palace, meanwhile, is actually in before for Truck here. It's still incredible that he's kept this position despite having one tunnel, though. I mean, how hard is it to TT it? Yeah, I'm a bit baffled, really. Ooh. Potential overextension. Yes, finally gets one. Right. Okay. I think these technicals luck is slowly running out here. That's going to be a TT on the oil. Completely uncontested in all likelihood. Ooh. Jarman in the right place at the right time, though. That was kind of lucky. Supertech's going to try and come in and finish off. Demo Bike is, however, in play. Ooh. Yeah, he gets it. Nice. Really nice from Lift, that. Jarman Kale coming out at basically the perfect time. But how much time did it buy Marakar? A lot. A lot is the answer. But Lift is still in this. Still has both his oils. Marakar only on the one. I think if Lift just clears this position as soon as possible, then I think it's looking pretty good for him. Doesn't seem to want to clear that position, though. Goes for the supplies here instead. Okay. Buggy's now coming in for Marakar. Could just suicide it to not give the XP away. Opts not to. Both players are now 3-star. Marakar with a decent-ish lead, however. Jarman on a bike again. Can't imagine it'll be as good as the last one, admittedly. And CC coming in, so that's for the Demo Rebel ambush. I can't understand why Lift hasn't bothered clearing this position. It's kind of baffling to me. I mean, what do I know? But, yeah, weird decision. Ooh, that was a very, very nice Rebel ambush, actually. That certainly paid its worth. And in comes the Lift push. This could be his moment. Yeah, Marakar wasn't expecting that. That's for sure. Does have a few buggies still, though. Nicely done. Very nicely done there by Lift. Bus does go down. This bus still has enough in it to be able to largely clear this army. Ooh. We're finally going to see a clearing of this area. Hallelujah. Never thought I'd see that. This, meanwhile, is going to get taken care of by Marakar. Ooh, tunnel does just go down, okay. But Marakar's just going to take the building again, yep. Continues to be very, very annoying. The thing is, you clear it earlier, it's easier. You wait till later, it becomes incrementally harder to deal with. There were ample opportunities for Lift to have taken care of. He has actually narrowed up or closed up the XP lead that Marakar had. But his base is now under pressure. So this is potentially the final assault here. Ooh, nice Jarman though. Very quick from Marakar, however, to get them back in. Don't know how he does that so quick. There must be some kind of trick to it. Still got this unusual situation where Lift's entire base is like an oxbow lake around this little position of Marakar. Okay, Bus is looking to deny the oil. And combined with the buggies, they're going to succeed. Yeah, Lift-TruCK is desperately clinging on here. Nice expansion here in the middle. Marakar actually is going to be getting fairly low on generic supplies. So Lift is very much in this. What is the market count like? 1, 2, 3. Third building, yeah. It's not amazing. That bus gets wrecked. Ooh. Counter German snipe could potentially just detonate itself. But he knew that was the... Yeah, Marakar knew that was coming. Looks like Lift is slowly clearing this position. Angry mobs now in play. Yeah, Marakar, very nice from him. Is now going to respond to the expansion here by Lift. And Marakar's just hitting him from both sides here. Like I said earlier, just imagine that was cleared. Because by the time that Lift does clear this area, he's probably going to lose the entire middle. Marakar with that half-decent XP coming in once more. Okay, first Scud going down. Don't actually have a Scud, however, from Marakar. I think he's going to rely on 5-star general abilities and unit spam instead. A lot going on at this point. Clear up over here, clear up in the middle. Lift probably needs to sell this supply. And probably cancel that as well. Tiny little freeze coming in there and a brief latency jump to 20. Not mattering quite as much in a GLA mirror. Ooh. Another Demo Rebel ambush came in just then. Did take quite a lot out, actually. So Lift is going to hold on for now. Game has equalised somewhat. Lift is a little bit ahead. He has more markets. And he's got a Scud ready, well, right now. No Scud in sight, however, for Marakar. So yeah, he's definitely behind here. And the Demo is the better army in the late game. So yeah, is Lift going to survive? It looks like he very much could. He certainly very much has to, that's for sure. Alex T with a funny comment there. No players using the one clicks here. Stand corrected. Indeed. I stand corrected all the time, to be honest with you. Okay, this is a nice push from Lift, actually. It's got a decent composition of mobs and buggies. Marakar trying to combat with his own. Bit of mob on mob action. Nope. One mob wrecking the other. Jarman could just suicide itself. Probably would be a bit of a waste for the sake of a mob though. Yeah, there you go. Bit of micro can deal with that. All you have to do is force fire. Yeah, still anyone's game. Is Marakar going for a Scud yet? No, he's not. Both players bang level on the XP, pretty much. Amazing to be that close, really, considering how much has been played here. Okay, Buggy's coming in again. And there is a bus push with a few buggies. But yeah, Marakar is definitely behind in this one. This isn't really all that menacing a push. And that is very nicely done by these buggies. Couple going down. 3. But overall, I think it's a trade that Lift-TruCK takes. Yeah. Abu saying this is nice to lift, I agree. I think Lift did very well to survive. Considering he'd ignored that area for so long, I think he did do well. The mobs are being less and less effective over time. Suicides it? Yeah, he does it. Very, very nice. Lift-TruCK needs 10 XP for 5-star. And mobs give you bugger all XP. They're basically going to hit 5-star at the same time here. Dennis John says Lift with this. Yeah, I think Lift is ahead and quite comfortably ahead. I will say never with Marakar though, because he's been in positions where he's been behind and still won many a time in the past. So it ain't over till it's over, is what I'd say about that. Yeah, very, very tight game this. Is this going to be the XP that Lifts is after? Should be. Will be? Surely now. Oh my word. How has Lift not got that yet? Right, there it is. There's 5-star. Okay. That there is a saboteur on a bike. Looking to get in there. Good luck to it, I say. Marakar is not quite 5-star yet. Lift-TruCK is. Is that actually 2 saboteurs? It is. That's 2. I mean, it's a bit sus. Okay, Jarman on a bike going down. Ooh. Nice try, Marakar. Loses quite a bit in his base by the looks of it to the Anthrax bomb of Lift. Marakar not quite 5-star just yet. That is a nice position for a sneak. Yeah, this could be the final moments here for Marakar. Unless he gets to 5-star very, very quickly, of course. Yeah, GG. He knows it's over. Very well played from Lift. He stays in this set. It is 7-5 to Marakar. Very well played. Both players. Let's get him on the scoreboard. Okay, there we go. 7-5. Yeah, been a good one, this. Very, very well played from both, I have to say. Map 6. Map 7 is Black Hell. Okay. Oh. Oh. What is going on there? Miles away. There we go. Okay. 7-5. Yeah. 3 in a row for Lift. It's going to be very, very difficult against Marakar. He just needs his best matchup, which is probably a former USA GLA, I'd say. Hello, Einstein's Apples, by the way. Welcome to you. Okay. Yeah, can Lift do it? All depends on this matchup. If we get USA GLA, I think it's especially. Oh my god, we literally just got it. Am I a prophet or what? Am I a prophet? I'll tell you now, because that is an absolute cool. That's funny. Absolutely called it. Okay. Prophet anti-pro. I think Lift is going to feel happy about this. He is still up against Marakar's beastly USA as GLA. Let's not kid ourselves. But we know he likes this matchup, and he's going to give it a good go. Let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can bring it back to 7-7. So I think a lot of people here would love to see attack mirror on Kuju. Alright. So we start top right hand side with Marakar in the red playing as Vanilla USA. Bottom left we've got Lift-TruCK in the blue playing as Vanilla GLA. Okay, give us just 1 second guys. I'm going to very quickly clear my throat. Well, I tried. Easier said than done, but I think there's no hope for it at this stage. Okay. Marakar is actually doing something I would not necessarily have expected. In fact, he's doing 2 things I wouldn't expect. The first of those is not boxing properly, which is incredibly difficult to do on this map. The second thing is he's going for a standard build order. And not going for the oils. It's not often the GLA doesn't go, or sorry, the USA doesn't go oils on this map. So it is interesting to see. Yeah. Okay, that technical is going to immediately see that dozer. Yeah, that's getting shut down. And he's going to get himself an aggressive tunnel as well. Technical gets in. I think it does have 1 more unit in it. I'm not entirely sure what, though. He's going to take the V's on a wild coup chase, but Marakar is going to spot that. Nice idea. Unlucky from Lift. Maybe if he hung around in the base a little bit longer, sacrificed the tech, then maybe he could have got that. Is going to buy himself enough time to get the oils, though. So, yeah, good start from Lift-TruCK here. Second arms dealer placed down immediately after that oil boom comes in. And he's going to expand to a 3rd supply as well. Yeah, Marakar very much looking to play it on the defensive side initially. And then he's going to push out with a big blob. That is something that Lift's going to have to be well prepared for. Because it can be very difficult to stop. One way of combating it is just by expanding all over the map, which he kind of is doing. But yeah, that's already 5 Vs. They're probably fairly nicely filled. However, one's going to headbutt into the other here. Who is that going to suit? Probably going to suit Lift-TruCK. Because that slows the push out. Although... Ooh, ambulance. Okay. Does get swept up. Power is also going to get knocked out. That's going to slow the S&D down. This is nice from Lift-TruCK, actually. Very nicely done from him. Because all this does is delay the push out by Marakar. And the longer he can do that, then the better his chances of winning this game. Because behind that, he can keep expanding. You know, he can come down here, get a supply here, eventually get to your palace, and then the USA has a very hard time. Especially when the USA doesn't go for its oils. Marakar is going to continue building the S&D now. There are a lot of technicals out. That V's probably going to be a straddler, is it? Yeah. Maybe a bit of an overextension, that. Does keep 2 alive. Or doesn't. Okay, he does, yeah. He does. Nope, that was empty. I think that is also empty. I'm not entirely sure what those tentacles are doing. That's the real one. Ooh. Did he get greedy? He got greedy. Lift-TruCK. He got greedy. Unlucky. Unlucky. But he is now dealing with SNDVs, and this gets considerably harder all of a sudden. So this is the moment for Marakar. It is looking suddenly very, very dicey for Lift-TruCK. He is probably thinking of counter-attacking. Marakar has just got himself the intelligence, so he knows what's coming. Yeah. Okay, he's actually got an oil in that time. Alright. But behind this, his base is looking not good. Not good at all. And that is an extremely scary V-push. That terrorist is going to try, but fail to get in, unfortunately, as well. I think Marakar is the third place winner here. Unless a miracle happens. Lift-TruCK isn't ready to give up just yet. He's going to try and counter-attack. I think that's a good decision. But Marakar is on it. Very on it. Yeah, very, very on it. Very nicely done. That is going to be that, I think. Unlucky from Lift-TruCK. He has given this an almighty good go. But yeah, very well played. Very well played by him.
You have
Congratulations to Marakar, who has won, or at least come third place in this year's World Series. Now, for perspective, and we will get this up on screen in a second, that is a big, big difference on the money. So, people were saying Mapak just then, the reason he knew that was coming is because, obviously, when he activated the Search and Destroy, he got the intelligence. That's why he knew that was coming. No, I'm very happy to have had the longest set. It's just unfortunate timing that I was unwell is all. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, very well played. That was actually a very nice set in the end. Congrats to Marakar. Alright, let's ask that point. Let's go Discord. Give us just a second. Okay, let's call the group, shall we? See if we can keep the voice going. Lift-TruCK, hello. Can't hear Lift-TruCK.
Hello, hello.
Oh, now I can. Unlucky, man. Well done. Hello, Marakar, as well.
Man, you know what happened? That last
Yeah.
TT Mara, I wanted to kill supply and this SND same time.
You got
So
greedy.
those,
You got greedy. You got greedy.
Yeah. That was tough.
It's unlucky. It's fine margins because that could have made the difference.
Yeah, of course. The SNDBs are just disgusting.
Yeah.
Very well played, both of you though. First and foremost, that was a very nice set. Certainly enjoyed doing that, even though my voice is completely gone by this point. But yeah, GG's overall thoughts, guys.
You go for Mara.
That was fun.
Agreed.
I had a slow start, but I think, yeah, I think I played better as the set went on. I started very cold.
Yeah, for sure. Is there any particular reason, or do you think it was more Lift was on it at the same time?
I think it's both.
Bit of both.
I probably was cold and Lift played well.
I think that's probably fair, yeah. No, it was looking good, like I say, interesting start. When it was 3-1 and I saw that super weapon mirror on Battle Plan, I did say that might have suited you, Marakar, and it did look that way from what we saw.
I was surprised by that pick because that's actually one of the maps I do kind of like, but I just don't play it that often.
Yeah.
I spammed it actually before the World Series started, but I ended up scrapping it. But
it was
I mean,
apparently
I guess it paid off.
Yeah, it was apparently the first time during the entire World Series that map was played. which is a stat for you.
Which map?
Battle Plan, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But you know, why not try something different?
That super weapon, I didn't like that matchup on that map though. Well, the reason I picked that map was I kind of played it a few before the set. Like I've been spamming on that map.
Yeah.
So and that map wasn't played that much as you said. So I was like, let me pick that as surprise. So yeah, didn't.
I think that's
didn't go well, I guess.
I assume that was the reason you picked it. I mean, there's that seemed like the logic to me anyway, and I can certainly get on board with that. I was just having a look actually. One of the things, both of you say that Blue Hole is your favourite map, but Lift-TruCK, I'm assuming it's not your favourite map against Marakar.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he, as you know, he's super fast, and that's my favorite. I would pick against anyone else, any player, like even Xcal, Thompson, anyone. But I don't think let's say I'm not that confident against Marakar.
Well, he is. Yeah, it's like I say, the macro is generally on point, so I can understand that.
I think I played Blue Hole a whopping one time in the whole World Series, actually.
that is quite something, isn't it?
I didn't even play that. Everyone banned it.
Given, do you know what? Given that this is obviously the very last game for both of you in the World Series, what would you, with the map pick ban system, which personally I thought was really good, would you have the players pick before ban first? Is a question I'd ask. What order would you have it in?
I kind of like ban first because I'll be very honest. Like, even though everyone banned Blue Hole versus me, I actually stopped playing Blue Hole for the past week and a half because I know everyone is so afraid of me. So it's kind of leverage on everyone else, and I don't mind having that leverage.
Look, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm happy about it because I find it pretty hard work as a streamer or viewer. I find Blue Hole matches quite tough to watch. There's a lot going on. So yeah, I didn't mind it myself. That's probably a fair shout. What was your?
I agree as well. Because the thing is, if you get the pick first, then the whole map system it doesn't make sense because the whole point of this is for players to to play on most of the maps and be good at all map, not like be one mapper. So if you put pick at first, then Mara is gonna pick Blue Hole. Then what's the reason to have that system?
Yeah,
anyway?
no. I kind of realized that as I was asking the question. In fairness,
I think it deals with like one mapper gimmicks, which I think is a very fair thing. It's not even just me. I mean, we've had one mapper gimmicks in the past with Liquid Gold and Oil Rampage even. Like, I mean, Oil Rampage was me as well, but like, I think map cheesing, like if you get so good at a map that like it becomes an auto win if you sometimes pick it, I think it's worthwhile to like balance it a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Be interesting to see, when we come to play this tournament this time next year, what the new meta or the new maps will be. Obviously, each year it seems to develop from one to another. So we'll see what happens. What was your for both of you, your sort of favourite and least favourite games in terms of your own performances?
On this set, yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite game, I think it was the first game, to be honest.
First game, yeah. I think that's probably fair. Which, by the way, that first game was another brilliant game. I mean, that's probably going in for like a contender.
That was epic game.
That's up there, isn't it?
Like, if we, I was like, if we start the set like this, 20, 30 minutes, the set is gonna go 5 hours.
I was thinking the same thing. I'd have had no voice left if
that
it
was
did.
really good game.
I played horrendous in the late game of that first game. That was my least favorite game.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, but it created great entertainment for us at least.
I mean, I think I just played the late game of that so horribly. I think I lost way too many Vs, like, randomly.
That's the fine margins, though, of that type of game.
I think my favorite game... What was my favorite game? I actually kind of forgot the set a little bit. I'm trying to remember. I thought the Shivas games. I liked the reverse of the Shivas game. I thought I played that.
Yeah.
Essentially perfectly with a Palace Rush and Scud Storm Rush.
Yeah, that was really, really nicely done. I was saying it was a triple. It was before. It was. I don't think I'd seen a bus in response to a triple arms dealer spam as quickly as that. Put it that way.
Yeah, and I think I was on one arms dealer the entire game practically. Wait.
Yeah.
So I literally just made like a fort of tunnels and rushed the Scud and just made buses every 20 seconds essentially.
Yeah, which is perfect, cool. As you say, sometimes reading it in those games makes all the difference. It was very nicely done. Well, obviously, net result of this, guys, is pretty significant. I mean, obviously, from a prize perspective, $1,500 for Lift, $3,200 or so for Marakar. Not too bad. I mean, in relative terms, I think that's winning only 2 years ago. That type of prize for Lift. So yeah, both happy. I'm assuming. I mean, happy. Yeah.
I mean, I think overall, like, the fact that we made it to like top 4 placement, I think, is a really, really big deal.
Most
like,
definitely.
I'm more than 100% certain there were probably backseat chatters who were not saying nice things about either me or Lift or both of us, but like at the end of the day, we are like effectively like the 0.1% of like the player population that basically beats everyone else out.
Yeah.
So I think there's a reason to like pat ourselves on the back for that at least. Like it's not something to grieve over, I'd say, even if I
so that's why looking at it.
I'll be very honest. Like I came into this set like not really high stress. I kind of just came into it like whatever happens. Like I'm just gonna play it.
I think that's a good way to go about it because it's easy to forget that this one set is worth that much. I think that's kind of it's if you put that out of your mind, it's easy to do. But if you then suddenly start thinking, "Wow, this is worth this much," then that's obviously a very weird way of looking at it. But neither of you played that way, which was good to see.
Yeah, like I think even with that 2-0 deficit for me at least, I was thinking to myself, let me just play this out. Like I don't really care that I'm behind. Like in the same way I can go behind, I can like come back as well. So
most definitely
anything can happen if you just like play your like heart out essentially. Like at the end of the day, 0 hours a game where the results you get are a result of the skill you put into it. So if you play bad in like 2 games, but like you play better for like the next 8 games, then obviously the next 8 games you're more likely to perform better and to like win the match, for example.
Exactly that.
Yeah, I think Lift was playing pretty well, honestly, for the most part. Like I thought this
most
was
definitely.
good. This was better than our sets usually go, to be honest. This was actually a lot better than our sets usually go.
There's some positive for you there, Lift. There you go. That's 2 years.
I mean,
go on after you.
The thing you mentioned, Anthony, about like not caring for the prize. I kind of was so let's say nervous when I played Boyka. It went so close, And also the pressure gets you when like most people think you are gonna win, and that puts more pressure.
Of
On this
course.
set, I was like, yeah, and not many people think I'm gonna win, so let's put so much on the set, so we will do good.
The
And I
underdog
kind of thought
mentality.
about the map that I'm gonna pick.
Very
Yeah,
good. Very good.
and it was good. Yeah.
No, well,
I
we'll
think
say played well.
Yeah, I think the moral of the story is like if you take the nerves out of the equation, then that does mean you play better as a result. And sometimes
sure.
it's better to just focus on the fact you're playing a game of 0 hour rather than the implications of what you're playing.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it for sure. Is like pretty much any top level sport in that regard, ultimately in gaming as well. Quickly, a couple of final parts. One question for you both: who wins between Excal and Vivid in your view?
I think
I go with
Excal wins,
Excal,
but I
yeah.
actually want Vivid to win because it would be his first World Series if he won.
Yeah, I think it was kind of my logic for wanting, if I'm very unbiased between yourself and Excal, but there was a small part of me that was obviously rooting for you for the exact same reason, right? So in that sense, it'd be kind of cool for Vivid to win it too, but of course it's going to be very difficult for him to do so.
I think what's cool about it is it's a repeat of a grand final 2 years ago.
Agreed.
So I'm kind of curious how that's going to play out. And I'll be very honest, I think Vivid is playing a lot sharper compared to how he was playing in the World Series 2 years ago, just off of memory. Like, he looks sharper, way more sharper than he played before.
It'll be interesting to see then for sure. Definitely going to be an epic set, no doubt about it. Any final thoughts for either of you? Or final messages or anything along those lines?
You go first, Mara. You won the show.
Sure.
You won the full one, so you go first.
Sure. I mean, yeah, firstly, thank you, Lift, for being a good sport. I think, honestly, you played very well in this set, even though the score, it sucks, but, it sucks as in, losing the set, but, the score was actually, quite good, I'd say. I thought, you showed a good effort, and I think this is your second year that you've made top 4, which is actually, kind of impressive, given how long you've been playing in the World Series when you think about it. Thank you, Auntie, for streaming. Thank you to all the sponsors. Yeah, I mean, just big shout out to the 0 hour community, keeping the game up and alive, putting all this energy into it, despite almost 2 decades ago the game was released.
Not bad.
It's nice.
Not bad, is it?
I mean, next year I'm gonna be playing 0 hour potentially, but as a doctor, so that's gonna be very interesting how that's gonna look like. Because I started playing 0 hour back in middle school, and in 6 months I'm gonna be an actual doctor, which is kind of insane.
The journey is taking you that way.
Played. Yeah.
Yeah. No, well, obviously I hope that goes well, and of course I think we'll speak on everyone's behalf. I hope that you'll be able to continue playing as well, mate.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go into Rage mode, the way Rage played it, but I hope I'll at least be able to play in the World Series, intermittently. At least go into, Vivid hiding, where I just rock up and do my thing.
Very good, very good. I'll appreciate that. Lift, how about you?
Well, very kind words from Marakar, and as he said, it's my second. I think I played World Series from 2022. And this is the second time I'm getting into top 4, which is really good. And I also was so busy in the army, and that kind of kept me spamming that many games, which is not gonna happen next year. But I guess I'm gonna take a bit of break. This was I was on so much pressure, the army pressure plus the games, and I'm gonna take a bit break. But I will be back, I guess. And Yeah, I think I'm gonna thank you for all the sponsors. Great World Series, great tournament, and they did the amazing job. Every year, everyone think it's gonna get worse, but every year it's getting higher, and that's really amazing. The community is getting bigger, and that's all matters.
Agreed.
Yeah. I love this game, and yeah, thanks for the Marakar. I guess he played really good guy, and yeah.
No,
Thank you for you, Auntie, as well for streaming.
you're most welcome, and obviously, I'm sure from a sponsor perspective, thank you very much as well for providing such great entertainment, guys. We really appreciate it, and very well done to both of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
I will all the best, and I'll speak to you both very soon. Very well done, guys.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you, and see you next time. GG's.
Take care, gents. GG's. Well played.
Bye bye.
Ooh, okay. Right, what I wanted to do very quickly then, let's just come out of game mode. Very congrats, of course, to both players. Really, actually, it's probably saying a case of congrats and congrats rather than congrats and commiserations. And that's because, as a reminder, we have got our prizes up here. So those finishing, I think these pots are actually set in error. What we really mean is primary prizes. So we got first and second place. I mean, you're so close to $10,000 for first place, which is just remarkable. However, this is where we were, third place playoff. Third place was Marakar. He's going to go away with $3,235. That, I think that figure might change a tiny bit, but that's what he's going away with. And then Lift himself going away with the best part of $1,500, which itself is absolutely amazing. All things considered. But yeah, very, very well done to both those players. They've both done brilliantly. And commiserations, of course, for not getting to the final prize, final part. But yeah, very well done nonetheless for getting this far. We will very quickly go over sponsors because we haven't actually done that yet. Obviously, huge thank you as ever to the Epic, aka Baloney, and Oxygen with $10,000 each. Really quite amazing. Couldn't do it without them. Calabro with an amazing $1,800 himself. We saw Finn Dharma in the chat earlier. He was very generous with his $1,000. Huge donations. These really can't be underestimated. Obviously, these two are like crazy, but these two here are also pretty massive. B Legacy, very generous as always. Massive $533. I'll skip over myself. Lolladin actually coming in with a very nice donation of just over $300 as well. Ditto Red versus Blue for $300. Jazz, who hosted this year's World Series, despite hosting, has put on over $200 himself. Dari's coming in again this year with $145. Blazing Trails, $123. That's actually very generous considering I don't think I've seen his name before. Over $100 from OMC as well. Brian Kindly with $100, incredibly generous. Well, he was in the chat earlier as well. Solid Yaz, $95. $75 from Herb. I think that's actually from me because I think that's from last year's prize pool. I think he's owed more than that as well this year. He'll probably just reinvest it in the World Series. He'll end up being a big donator by default. Memphis with $50. Einstein, Alex General, Alfie Ace, Jan Churn, Phoenix, all of these guys with $50 in fact. Firearm, $42, $29 for Marcus M. Tumstep, $25. Piddix, best part, $25. Nick Pine with $20. And then Furco, Sanan, Forensic, Dr. Goldfish, Climax, and Riker with some other donations for you there. So yeah, that was it, guys. That was our third place playoff. I think the last thing I probably need to remind you all. Yeah, there we go, 25-70. It's a ludicrous prize pool. I can't really I keep forgetting each time. However, for this year's World Series on my channel, that is that. I really want to say a huge thank you, everyone. Firstly, from my sponsors' perspective, everyone watching is obviously greatly appreciated because it's all ultimately part of making the game bigger. We've certainly achieved that this year. Huge thank you from me to GameReplays and in particular Phoenix, Piddux, Joker, a few others, Jazz for host, obviously most importantly Jazz, all of those guys for doing a brilliant job hosting this World Series. Very much the unsung heroes. And I've missed quite a few people there. Everyone in the staff has done a massive job making this a success. Huge thank you as well to Marakar and Lift-TruCK for giving us a great set. Obviously, all the other sponsors that we've just mentioned there for the World Series itself. And yeah, lastly, thank you to everyone watching. So yeah, this is me signing out of the 2025 World Series. GG's well played. 14 GMT Saturday. Dominator's channel for the final, guys. Yeah, my voice is out. So GG's well played. And I'll see you all very soon. Take care and good night.